on microphone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back to which wild beyond the space light.
Which is which?
What are we to which is which? Your favorite sandwich establishment.
Ooh.
Miss Witch, Miss
So
Y?
podcast idea. I would love to hear an ASMR sandwich tutorial done by Trevor and Miles, and then the rest of us can follow
I
along.
think we need to
You
find.
mean for all the
people-
individual sandwiches, or like just basic sandwich making?
Whatever you guys want to do.
I think we need to find the people within the clickety clackety packety that have the most like appealing voices, like the most like really getting in their voices, and put them together in a game and have it. No, that needs to be your Valentine's one shot.
And have us all play Boogies.
Oh, of course, of course. You all play Boogie's extended family. Noogeet, Sugeet, Truegeet, Brewgeet.
So Trevor and
Boogie
Miles, yes,
multiverse.
because
Yeah, so Trevor and Miles, exactly.
Ben and I have
We're all the more
have
bassy frogs
screeching,
in the family.
horrible sounds that come out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not a singer.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Move this over here. And I'm gonna start up.
Just gonna post up on like Craigslist. Need men with sensual voices for tabletop RPG Valentine's episode where you play a gay pirate.
You know,
That sounds
the
actually
amount of
fairly straightforward, like what you'd be getting what you're looking for in that
The
Craigslist.
amounts of applications you would get would be absurd.
Oh yeah. And then it would all just be people doing really like sensual, like, well, I can play Dungeons and Dragons, and I'll be like,
You know what? I changed my mind. That game needs to be everybody doing that exact voice in their voice.
Yeah.
Very whispery, like that.
Well, I
There are
have-
many types of sexy pirates.
I have a month and a half to throw that together, and then also it's
There are many
part.
types of sexy pirate voices.
Anyway, I guess we do the introductions thing. Although it feels kind of
I can't
whatever at this
tell.
point. Oh, why is stream
Yeah.
freezing?
Yeah,
Did it go
is
dead?
it? No, up. It just popped in. There we go.
That
I
is
just want to make sure. It's yeah. I know that was. Dreamy, are you able to watch us?
Okay, there
Like,
we
are
go.
we?
There we go. There
Are
we
we
go.
live?
There we go. I don't know what just happened there, but yeah, we're having some weird internet issues on my end. So please let me know if my sound is weird, if my video is weird, or if the stream is weird, and we will figure some stuff out. Anyway, let me start that music.
I'll do this, and I'll just double check it.
There we go. It's back on my end.
Is there like any static on my end?
Doesn't seem to be, but I'm not hearing you.
You're not hearing me? Yada yada.
Meaning
think so.
I have video, so it doesn't
Oh, okay.
mess with my mic. I don't have the
Talking,
sound
I'm
on.
talking. Are we balanced as well? Yada yada. Hello. Can everyone else talk real quick?
Talking
That sounds good to me.
Bari of the Jasu.
Hello? Sound alright?
I'm blue. Abu Di Abu Dai.
I think we're good. Dreamy, if you wouldn't mind being on a monitor, if
Monitor
Mm.
lizard.
Messes up,
Papa.
it's your responsibility to save the stream.
Be our monitor lizard.
James,
Poisonous.
I think you may have
Venomous.
our video chat blocked off, or like not on your screen, because I think we're screen frozen.
Okay, yeah, that happens sometimes. I really don't get that, but it happens.
Yeah, the same thing happens to me.
Yeah, it's really weird. We sound good. Beautiful.
Sound good, but our
Either.
screens are frozen.
Again?
Yeah.
Is it? Doesn't look that way on mine.
Well, maybe that's just my. No, that's weird
Oh,
on
the
my.
Dreamy gave us all
I just
detention.
moved stuff, so it might
That's
have been that
bullshit.
way for a second.
No, because it's. See, I have it on my phone and it's moving, but on.
Yeah,
On
I think
my-
that's your end.
Yeah,
Regardless.
that's fine.
Hello, everyone. My name is James. I am your dungeon master for this evening, and most times that we do this, I am a actor, singer, writer, and currently service professional trying to get a teaching job. I may have to wait until August to get that teaching job, but working on that certification and hopefully never having to wait a table again. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. And that's who I am.
We love that person.
Sorry, I have a question for Sereno. How much does a table weigh?
Depends on the
Oh, okay. Dining
Is
room
it-
tables can weigh anywhere from 180 to 230 pounds. So
That's bullshit. How
Now-
the hell would they... I'm gonna
now-
make one out of aluminum, and
now
then
you don't
where
have
will you be?
to weight them in the future. You have that there for you.
But he has to
Set up
find
then.
out
I
what
can
weight
always
they
do
are
that,
among
yeah.
in that range.
If I've learned
He has to
anything,
weigh them
it's past
individually.
moments.
Don't just
All right.
just have it in
Starting
that range.
on the
man.
top left corner.
That is me, I think.
Yes, that is you.
Hello, I'm Trevor. I'm a doer of things. I act, but I mostly just have a bunch of hobbies and follow these people around in their RPG exploits when they invite me.
I don't know, Trevor. You're in pretty much everything at this point. You can't use that line anymore.
I'm not
It
gonna
wasn't a
dox your
jab
full
as
name,
much
but
as
hello,
a.
Hello,
I
Jason
try not to
Potts.
assume that I'll be invited.
I remember
that
you
can-
as well. He's a former student of mine. All grown up now.
Trevor, you're in pretty much
How you doing?
I hear an echo somewhere. But I play Bari. It's fun to return to the elephant whose life is miserable. But we'll see if anything is different in space. Because what could be different in space? Everything. Or it could all be the same.
Who's to say?
Follow these people. I'll be in the background somewhere.
Wunderbar. Top right corner. Give us those dulcet tones.
My name is Miles. I am an actor. And I make music. You can find me on Instagram and on Twitter at @metheguy_. Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Bottom right corner.
I'm Ben. I'm the other DM on this channel. And I try really hard. You guys. That's all you need to know.
I'm glad
You
we
rock.
let that silence sit. It was a perfect moment. Thank you. Wonderful. So I'm doing anyway, I'm doing a new thing with these streams that because I just got a replacement for my stolen tarot deck that has been very I don't know, like just close to me, and I've been working with it. Jason Pott. I'm a good bro, senior in high school, got best actor in and area and region. I don't want to play I don't want to play competition last year's Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Thanks to you. You do a great job. Thank you, Jason. That really brings that's the reason I want to teach. So thank you for saying that, bud. It is really great to have you on the stream, and I hope you enjoy things. You're jumping into the middle of the most chaotic D&D campaign I believe I've ever run in my life. So I hope that things make sense, and I hope you stick around for a bit.
They won't, but you'll be here anyway.
We'll do the best we can. But anyway, that's awesome. I'm very, very proud of you, bud. That's really cool. Anyway, what I'm gonna do here is I want all of you to mutually agree when I should stop shuffling and draw a card, and then I'm going to read
Oh
the
boy.
book description of what that card means and see if it informs the stream. So everybody just think about this stream, think about this game, and like what you're expecting, what you want, what you're afraid of, all those sort of things. Close your eyes and just hold up your hand when you're ready.
Could I have kept my eyes closed? They were closed again.
Keep your eyes closed. Okay. All right.
Can I open my eyes yet?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Very interesting, actually. So, the card we've pulled today, I don't know if you can see it, is the moon.
The moon!
The moon?
The
The
moon.
moon!
The moon.
The moon!
What's very interesting is I never pull the moon in any of my readings, but I'm going to read from my little companion to this specific deck what the moon is.
It's a satellite.
It
You
is-
all undergo the effects of the worst cards in the deck of many things.
Each of them.
No, the moon
Leaving
is
out
actually
the
a
parts
good
that
card
contradict.
in the deck of many things.
Okay. This is kind of long, so just be along for the ride. But
Yeah.
it starts with a quote from William Shakespeare's The Tempest.
Mhm.
You demi-puppets that by moonshine do the green sour ringlets make, whereof the yew not bites, and you whose pastime is to make midnight mushrooms.
That is us.
The watchful eye of the sun has closed, and the harshness that day shines upon the world is blurred and erased. The moon rises upon this, her domain, to spy on those of the half-world who begin to retreat forth. A mushroom fairy ring glows bright in those soft silvery waves. As the moments pass and the gloam closes in, they glow brighter and brighter with their own phosphorescence to light the path for the fairy queen. She comes hither, cry the sprites on the wind. With voices so lovely they drive mortals mad with longing. Make way, call the will-o-wisps, darting through the woods. They spark and glitter to taunt and lead astray any human who might be passing, but there is no human toy for them to catch hold of tonight. The dryads clasp hands from among the gray birches and shed their leaves as they step forward lightly to be handmaid to the approaching queen. As she glides through the forest, anemones spring up beneath her bare feet, and she smiles as she begins the dancing. And it ends with a poem. Make way, the night holds sway. Lead on the dance to fend off day. With mad delight come hear us sing. No sorrow here, no ponderous thought, no secrets held, no secrets sought. For all that's wrought in fairy's ring is wild abandon. Let sense take wing.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean anything to anybody?
Descend into nonsense. It checks out for.
The moon is generally, from what I understand, I'm kind of new to all this, but the moon, I'm going to take a picture of these cards because they're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to share them in the chat.
Mhm.
But the moon is generally a card of illusion. And it's not necessarily like a bad illusion. That generally kind of goes more towards the devil, I believe, the devil card. But it generally means that there are mysteries and dangers, and you may dance forward your way through life, but there are things that you're not quite seeing that you need to be wary of. Anyone who knows any tarot in the chat can correct me on that. But I'm pretty sure that's the general read.
Well, I think it means the moon is big and pretty
And
and
we're in space!
space!
What you're saying is, take the moon or destroy the moon.
No, I think what he's saying is, you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take
And you
the
take
moon.
the moon, and you take the moon.
Is that fun? Do we want to keep doing
I like
session
it.
by session?
Sure.
I like it.
Especially in
Yeah.
this campaign, I think that's fun.
So what you're saying now is that we now have to steal the moon.
Yes. Eat the moon, Dreamy says.
This I
And
feel
when
like
the moon is mine, the world
I-
will have to
at the
pay
same
me
time,
whatever I
like-
want to get it back.
with this group, I would not be surprised if somehow at the end of this session we were like, and now we have to steal the moon. End of session.
I create a moon-stealing gun.
What if I just decide what the sessions are based on that? In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start thinking about that card and making it part of the.
It's what I did with CK's one-on-one session.
Also,
Which-
Jason, if you want to, you can follow the stream. That helps us out a lot. And yeah, hope you stick around and enjoy what you see. Anyway, let's get started. So, I'm going to begin this session with
Oh boy.
all of you kind of inside the hull of your Spelljammer ship.
Mhm.
all looming over the unconscious figure of our elephant bard, Bari, who wakes up surrounded by metal, with the vast void of space through a porthole to his right. How he feels about that is up to him, but all of you loom above him.
Morning.
Hello there, Bari.
Do you want anything? Do you need something? Have you met a large dragon friend who stands on 2 feet and drives the ship?
You kind of look out into the hallway behind him, down the hall, and you see the rudder being driven by a almost blinding young dragon about the size of a person, a little bit bigger, who appears to be driving the wheel of a metal ship. Beyond which, you look out and you see a rock floating through space with grass and greenery and what looks like a city on it. But you also see tons of, star breakers that are just kind of converging on your ship.
Oh. There was another guy here, but I don't know where he went.
I think he got mad, so I think he went back upstairs.
He said to you, Tego said to you, "I will protect the princess," and then he grabbed her and literally jumped on a little skiff that was coming to meet you, killed the people on board, and just started driving down towards the rock, leaving you on your own.
Well, I think we have a little bit of time for stories. Do you want to talk, or do you want to freak out a little bit first? Take your
That
time.
depends. I think you better start, and at some point I'll stop you.
Okay.
For I assume the freak.
And this will serve as our recap. So please be
So-
as thorough as
so-
possible.
So, do you remember how we gave the hippo people all of that peanut butter to put inside their ship?
Yes.
That didn't go
Good
so
riddance.
well. Didn't go so well for them. It caused the ship to explode, and then it sucked us into a big peanut butter portal, and then we started flying around the galaxy, and then they fed the rabbit's head to the dragon back there, and now he's our friend, kind of. You're our friend, right? Are you our friend?
You're talking to the
Excuse
dragon.
me, dragon, are you a friend?
Are you our friend
Sorry, I
now?
was muted. The dragon just kind of looks at you.
Yeah? I'll take that as a yes! This is a binding contract!
It just kind of like opens its mouth as if it's like kind of snorting, and you see like a sun gleam inside its mouth, blinding you ever so slightly. You were blinded for 6 seconds for 1 round.
Ah! Shit!
Oh my god! I can't see
Okay.
anything! Oh, I'm
I think he needs a name. I'm gonna call him my son, and because he's so bright, it's gonna be like, ooh, geek.
Wait, okay. There's also some other stuff. We are on a mission, I believe.
Yes,
We were
James.
given
His
a
name
mission
is Oogeet.
Oogies.
Ooh, but you have to say the first part like in surprise, like ooh, that's bright.
Ooh, geek.
Aren't we? We're making our way to something called the Ultimate Authority.
Yeah.
And we're approaching this city now. I forget what it's called, but we're supposed to meet with a man named Jimmy Jam Jums.
Jelly
Is that
Jam
correct?
Jones.
I don't remember any of this.
Jimmy Jam Johns. The Sandwich King.
And then there's an evil guy named Dune Aratar. Who,
Yeah. Is he legal?
evil? Yo,
Oh,
no.
evil. Did you say
No,
eagle?
he said evil. I said evil.
Oh, I thought you said eagle. I was like, I don't think he was an eagle.
No, he's not an eagle. Tego is an eagle. Fago.
Alfredo. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, El Fuego is an eagle.
Alfredo. Yeah, okay, that's his name. And then I hit both buttons, and, I don't really know what happened at that point. And, it was told not to do it again, and I tried to do it again, and it didn't work.
It's basically, we just have a very vague understanding on what's happening. Even us.
But there's no peanut butter.
There is no
Then
peanut
we-
butter. I haven't
Barry,
seen-
make an
He
insight
slams.
check.
He's like been sitting cross-legged, and he slams his hands down on the hull and like stands up, not the hull, but the deck, and is like, "Then we are good to go. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know. It seems like not you all understand what the hell is happening, but I am
No.
for this. No peanut butter. Let's go. Where do you need me on this ship?
Well, we do need to find our friend, Peanut Butter
No, we
Pen.
don't. If you're referring to the
Barry,
same
make me an
person,
insight
he
check
is
real
not
quick.
our friend."
Who, me?
Barry, make
Oh,
an
Barry.
insight check. I want to see how much you actually gleamed of that, because I do have to explain this to the chat.
That is a 21.
All right, so you
Got
your
it, you
reaction
got it.
Was perfect. So what has
Last
happened,
part really clicked something in my brain.
What has happened is, based on some bullshit that happened in the Feywild, this magical plane of fairies and nonsense, you passed through a portal and are now in space.
Mhm.
Now that you're in space, you hopped into the middle of a, excuse me, I'm still a little sick. You hopped into the middle
Unbelievable.
of a altercation, let's say, between two spaceships, one of which was boarding the one you're currently on.
Hmm.
The agents of Emperor Dune Eritar have been trying to capture a princess who's on board, escorted by an eagle man named Tego. And you have learned that Dune Eritar, this emperor, is searching for something called the Ultimate Authority. The princess knows the location of Jelly Jam Jones, or rather, knows who to talk to about that. But she has not revealed that information to the Empire, but has revealed to you that you need to head towards the Rock of Bral, this city that is floating beneath you, occupied by the Empire, and search for Jelly Jam Jones somehow through there. She was unable to give you information exactly on how. But you are currently headed that direction, and it is up to you to save the galaxy from the evil Dune Eritar.
This is like the original trilogy, not like the prequels or the following trilogy. We're in the good stuff.
It's like the
Okay, what are you
stupidest
going on
version
about?
of the beginning of A New Hope.
So just to clarify,
Muppets in space, yeah.
that peanut butter fiend is not. No one knows where he is.
As far as no clue. I can't think.
Thank all of the gods that
Wait.
ever were or and ever shall be.
Wait, he wasn't a fiend, he was a dragon.
Fiend has many meanings. I think he applies to all of them.
Well, he's pretty nice. I mean,
He sucks.
what are we gonna tell the Nutter Butters?
Fuck the Nutter Butters. Now, where's this ship going?
You can't fuck the
At
Nutter
this
Butters!
I wouldn't want to. Be quiet, Bookie.
You can't! You'll
You
swell up
don't
like
know
a
what you're talking
balloon!
about. So, where's this princess?
I don't know.
She just
Where is
hopped
this?
in a skiff. She just hopped in a skiff with Tego and headed down towards the surface.
Oh, then we should follow her.
Goodbye.
Or are we trying to? Is
What?
someone tailing us?
I don't know.
You are being detained by a bunch of ships that are surrounding you.
Oh, so they just abandoned us?
Guess so.
Well, everyone prepare to be boarded. Barry's going to like go through his stuff and find his nicest looking clothes and like don. Let me find his equipment, the nicest stuff for him.
All right. Well, is it gay to dock, bro?
Yes!
Oh,
We're doing it anyway!
All right.
Maybe even more
I
so.
will take out my viol. I'll wear my traveler's clothes because I don't have anything better.
The
I'm
ship
gonna-
is immediately boarded by these two very tall vulture-looking humanoids, both carrying clipboards, who are
Oh no!
who are flanked by
It's the
Bugit,
IRS!
like Bugit, two very small frog people that appear to be green and chained to the two vulture people, and they carry what look to be little strange weapons, very similar to what the hippo people were carrying, the GIF. They approach and they say, and one of the vultures speaks up and goes, "I must speak to the captain of this ship." The solar dragon just kind of ducks behind the console.
Okay, I'll take it. What's up?
Bugit is king.
I am king of this ship right now.
The two Grung immediately train their weapons on you.
Fucking try, bitches!
And they go,
There is no king but Dune Avatar! The fuck did you just say to me? Can you hear the shit that these guys are saying?
Your Highness, perhaps it is best to hear them out before we immediately start having it out violently with each other.
Yes, it's probably
Did I?
wise.
Did I say king? I meant...
King captain of this ship.
Captain! I have a stutter!
King Captain.
King Captain!
You speak to the king captain, gesturing to Bugit.
Bugit, with advantage, make a deception check.
Oh god, that's not gonna go well.
With advantage.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Oh, okay, so it's not a negative. This is one of the things I am good at. Let's see, we'll use this one. Come on, Dagrin Dice, don't fail me now. That's an 8 on the first one. And that is an 11 on the second one.
Okay.
11
They
might be
seem
workable.
to be very wary of you, but the
Can I use my last charge of the
Misty step.
no, not the Misty Step, of the oh my god, what's the Witchlight Monarch thing to like spread out my wings and be like,
King Captain!
you can if you like.
and do +5 to this roll because that's what I get from this.
Yes, you may. Okay.
Okay, cool. That puts me at a 16
So
then.
they were going to say they were about to order you to be detained. But then the vultures kind of see the wings and go, "Ah, he is of a flying breed like us. Leave him alone." Anyway, so King Captain, what was your name?
Jugit!
Jugit.
Jugit!
And they seem to scribble that down. And they go, "All right, are you carrying any cargo that must be inspected? Any contraband?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of."
Might I speak up, my good king captain?
Of
Addressing
course!
Bugit and not them.
Of course! Speak!
They warily
What?
just kind of both turn their heads towards you, almost in unison.
My good sirs, what would qualify as contraband? We would not seek to hide anything from you, but we might be unfamiliar with things that you might be searching for.
Well, we are looking for anything fun, anything interesting,
Right.
and anything shiny.
Well, it's,
And
we
these
have-
are illegal.
Well, not illegal, but we must repossess them.
yes,
And you
is
will
it
be
fun?
detained for having
fun-
dared affront Dune Eratar, who owns all things shiny, cool, and interesting.
Right. That seems
not
very
fun.
subjective. So, yeah.
That is why there are two of us.
Right. Okay.
Well, I'm afraid, good sirs, this ship is very boring, needs a scrub, and is quite standard.
This is true. Very true.
Yes. I
As are we.
suggest.
As you can see, I need a bath as well.
Yes,
Boogie will like throw out one of the buckets that's on the deck, just be like,
Just shit in these buckets. Nothing good. Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm coming through the microphone. That might be a problem. Not the microphone, the webcam. There we go. That should be a bit better. All right. So they seem to be satisfied with this answer. They kind of look down at the shit and take a few steps back. And they write some things down, different things in the notepads. They kind of convene for a second, and then keep writing. And then they look at you. One of them looks at you, Bugit, and the other one looks at Bari, and they both say at the same time, in almost the same tone. What is the class of this ship?
Or
First grade? First grade? Second grade? Kindergarten! Kindergarten.
Is this even your ship?
It is a recent acquisition, not intentionally.
when we purchased it, we were not told its class.
Yeah.
We were simply looking for a vessel.
Yeah.
So, upon purchasing the vessel, you received a title, did you not?
Is it somewhere?
Not from the low class dude that we bought it from.
Ah,
Yeah,
so
you
it is a
scumbag.
black market vessel. Interesting. And they seem
No?
to take some notes.
Well, not exactly a black market. It's just it was a used vessel store.
You know, like when you're going through the galaxy and you see, like, oh, hey, there's a vessel on the side of the intergalactic highway, and it just has a sign, and you just, like, call the number, and you're like, hey, I want that ship that's on the big blue one. They're like, okay, it's yours, so we did it.
Very well
Or
said.
Is a poor, dirty, uninteresting, and boring crew not permitted to buy a poor, dirty, and uninteresting used ship?
Well, we
Not all
are
the
an evil
papers.
empire, so it is up to us to make this as difficult as possible for you.
Well, that's
Right.
okay.
Okay. Yes.
I
As
appreciate
long
you
as we
doing your
understand
job.
each other.
Yeah. Is there any Laurenti's paperwork that needs to be done?
Yes, we need you to fill out this. And they hand you one of the clipboards.
I will take that, your Majestin.
Yeah, that works.
And Bari will start thumbing through it.
Alright. Make me a, intelligence check. With disadvantage.
Being
I'll
as
let you use investigation if you have proficiency.
Ooh, can I smell it?
Just yes, there's a lot of paperwork.
Believe it or not,
make me a
with
perception
disadvantage,
check with
I got
advantage.
19.
Okay, make me a perception check with advantage.
With advantage on perception, I got a 7. But on the disadvantage one, I got a 19. So I should know what the document is.
You got a 9 on perception? With
7 on
advantage?
perception. With advantage. I rolled two 18s on the disadvantage roll.
I was expecting this to be better, so I'll just give it to you. It is strawberry scented.
Lovely.
wait a
Anyway.
minute.
With a 19,
Wait a minute. If it's strawberry scented, that means it's fun.
No, strawberry's very boring.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You are right. He is in possession of contraband. Seize him. I'm kidding.
You can have it. I'm trying to read it. You handed it to me.
Okay, so so as you read through this, a lot of it is extremely like words you don't understand. But through just kind of context clues and gleaming information based on stories you've read, stories you've told, you've written about pirates and things like that. It seems like some docking paperwork that you would probably be allowed to take some time to inspect your own ship. The big things that you would need to really like figure out that you can't just kind of bullshit are the class of ship, the a summary of cargo, and the species of everyone. No, you don't need that. You know the species of everyone aboard. And
I assume I don't know who's on this ship.
And whether there is royalty aboard the ship or has ever been aboard the ship. For it will be inspected.
These are things you can't BS, or these are things that are required?
These are all things that are required, but these are things that you don't necessarily have an absolute answer to that you don't think would get you in trouble. Especially the last one, you can lie, but they're going to inspect the ship. So you better have a good lie. And
So, no
you
matter
need a summary
what.
of cargo, and gotta do stuff for your sister's birthday. Thanks for stopping in, Jason. Have a good one, and happy birthday to your sister. But the class of ship and the summary of cargo, you need to figure out. With a 19, I can't give you more than that, but that should have you covered. You don't know about how long would be suspicious for you to figure out this information. But they immediately say, we will let you finish that paperwork while we prepare the docking authority to let you land on the rock.
Okay.
Sorry, I was reading the paperwork. Say that sentence one more time because I'm sure I missed important bits.
They're going to go back to their ship, leave some of their armed forces, more of which seem to be coming onto the deck. They're going to leave them to make sure you stay here, but they are going to arrange docking protocol with the rock itself, and then they're going to come back and expect you to have the paperwork finished.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
I need to go and talk to our engineer, so I will be right back for that.
Right.
Mario
little,
will,
little boogie
Mario
running
will look
sounds.
to
Just
see if they give like a salute of some kind to try and emulate for future use.
Make me a perception check.
And I
it
will go
smell?
see if there
No.
are any
Do they fart?
princesses on board.
That is a 7.
You don't pick up on anything.
they're just like, you're like, I'm not gonna get it.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Oh,
12.
Passive
I think mine's pretty good.
A 12.
Features and traits. Give me a second. My senses. My passive perception was a 17.
Passive insight?
Passive insight is 20.
Okay.
Because I took the empathic feat at first level.
Alright.
Wow, that's really done me a lot of good in this campaign so far.
You guys, you guys don't really notice anything, but Buki, you do notice, that as the vultures are stepping off the ship, you watch all the grung kind of turn to them as they walk back aboard their ship and go. And the vultures don't seem offended by this, which is very strange, but instead go... they actually go like this, and then like this, and they look down.
Oh fuck, they're edgelords!
And then they board the ship.
Okay, well.
Seems replicable.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to this engineer.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back to and see if I can just find like a bucket of oil or something somewhere.
A bucket of
Just-
oil?
He's shiny and fun. I can't let him be found.
Okay.
Yeah, once they have left, Bari would like to gather everyone. Tell Alistair. I forgot his name.
Yes.
It's been a while.
Could you gather literally everyone that you know is on this ship?
I
can
I
meet
think
in the
we're the
back.
only ones on the ship.
It's the
Us
four
three?
of us.
Yes.
It's us
Yeah.
three and the dragon. Yeah,
It's just us.
it's just
I
us.
can go see if there are any remnants of royalty that has been left on this ship.
Wait, it is us three.
Yes.
Do you
Well,
mean
and
us
the-
four?
And us four
Us
with the
four,
dragon.
yes,
Yeah.
with the dragon, yes.
Also, we should probably do something about the bodies from the combat that we had a little while ago.
Though those bodies are still there. I thought
Yeah, and
someone would
that,
clean
So-
them up.
you know, that only happened like, I don't know.
Or maybe the DM would forget they're there.
Yeah, but, you know,
So, real quick, everyone on board. The three things we need to go over are this, and this. First of all, if there are any bodies, we need to expel those immediately.
Right.
I don't know what they're from, but it is not good for us to be
I
found with.
definitely, may
Could we
have
just-
killed someone who
We have an
was
airlock
innocent.
of some kind, or
Yeah.
a
An
door.
airlock.
No,
A door.
this
I know
is-
what doors are.
Yeah,
Let's
it's a
throw them
door.
out the door.
Okay.
Right, alright. Okay, where are the bodies? I go find it. Oh wait, no, there's no one to facilitate this.
We'll ask him when we can. Do you know if he can
Right.
change shape, or...
I'm fucking, I don't know, I'm meeting it today.
Well, it's important because I don't know him, and maybe he should be on the ship if he counts as contraband.
Hey, maybe you should shut up and let me have my fun.
I want you to have your fun, your Highness King, but otherwise they might just straight up detain us and kill us.
Yeah, but
The
then we're
dragons
going
aren't
to
really
get...
fun. You
No.
knew a dragon, and that dragon wasn't fun for you.
For
Not
you,
for me.
but they said
would-
nothing shiny. and
Alistair, I'm going to be very real right now. If
Yes.
that peanut butter piece of shit were on this ship, I hope that the evil empire would take him away for being too interesting.
Oh my
for
god!
him.
Wow,
I
you really
hate
don't. You really
In
don't like
case I don't
children.
made it clear to either of you, I hate him,
Wow,
and I
you-
never want to see him again.
Wow.
You really don't like children, do you?
Different.
No,
How
he
dare
was
you
a kid.
besmirch such a cool guy?
Yeah, he's pretty freaking chill, man.
But we can move past that right now. For the inspection, I have no clue what they can do to inspect this ship. But at the very least, they could have this first level spell of fairy fire. I could turn him invisible if he's not supposed to be here. But if they do any base level check for invisible people, they could probably find him.
Well, I mean, I did blow up that guy's head, so, I don't think...
Is that related? What is this?
Sorry
Oh,
about
no.
that. I had to deal with dog stuff. And
So I had a frog in my throat.
so what has
Dragon.
what has been decided?
We are
anything.
still discussing. We need to get rid of some things from the ship, and also, this dragon. Does he speak?
No, kind of, not really. He's more of a worm.
Do we think that he should stay on the ship, or would
Yes!
he be too interesting?
No, he is my friend, and I love
But-
him.
Pookie,
But
I
you
do-
have very
I will-
interesting friends, Boogie. He'll be
Well, then
taken
I
away.
guess we're us.
He is a
you know?
dragon who can fly a ship. He can steer a ship, so
Well,
that's
that's-
very interesting.
Well, the thing is that I'm also a frog who is king, so that's
Right.
pretty interesting too.
But we're
and
trying
I
to
am a
downplay
talking
your
owl.
kingness.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, well, you know what? We can't lie on a duck.
How do you
never had to
decide
tell him.
what's interesting? We're all very interesting people.
Yeah, it's like we're a
But if
D&D
we can
party or
pass
something.
as not interesting,
We're
then we
all
can at
talking
least
animals.
get by this current obstacle.
Well, to be fair, everyone we've come across so far is a talking. So I don't know if that's
Right.
really interesting.
To be also the solar dragon wormling. When you ask, can it speak? It looks up at you and goes, which seems like it's trying to communicate.
Okay,
I don't
um,
like Draconic. Do any of you?
Do
I
you
don't.
Maybe. Let me see.
I do not speak Draconic.
Well, son of a bitch.
Do I have any spells?
Let me
Have
see
I-
if I have any features that allow me to overcome that.
I haven't picked my spells yet for.
I can detect thoughts.
Let me see. I haven't picked my 6th level spell yet because let me just double check because if I can take comprehend language, I don't know if that's a ranger spell or not. Manage my spells.
So
yeah, we'll
I
say
proposed.
that you probably would have prepared that if you could.
Yeah, I don't believe that I have comprehend languages. I can do animal friendship, but
No,
he's
it's
not
an
an animal. And then I can speak with animals. Again, not an animal. Oh, what's this spell? Speak specifically with solar dragons. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I do.
I've never known a spell that says specifically in the title.
I know. No,
I can cast detect thoughts, and if he doesn't speak any languages, it wouldn't affect him at all. So then we know that he
No.
can't speak
Worth
any
doing?
language.
What we can do is
I imagine we have about 10 minutes, so we need to come to at least some sort of be on the same
I
page.
cast detect thoughts on the dragon.
I do have pass without a trace.
That also works.
Okay.
But then we might lose the ship if we ditch it.
Shut
Okay,
up!
so you don't hear it like speaking in its head, yet. But on the surface thoughts, you just get a sense of you get the sense of like dissatisfaction, irritation, and desperation.
Wait, do you not want to be here?
Like these fucking idiots, listen to me. I can help.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think he could help us.
Yeah,
You want to
but-
push
Oh.
further into his thoughts.
Try going deeper. I don't know.
Yeah, let me go deeper.
Can you write?
So you're
Ask him
aware
if he can write.
this, it will be aware that you tried if it succeeds a
Here.
if it succeeds
Whether
a
it
wisdom.
speaks or not, Bari is going to get a piece of parchment and an ink pen and just like push it toward him and like draw with it ever so slightly on a quarter and be like,
I'm gonna probe deeper because he wants to communicate with us, and if he notices that I'm trying to get into his head and see what he's thinking, it might be easier to communicate that way. So I'm gonna go deeper. I can't see him having too much of an issue with that.
I'm out. I don't know if he understands our talk, if we can't understand his. If he can understand our talk, but he's withholding it, he's being stupid.
Hey, how many times do I have to tell you? Don't tell my dragon friend stupid.
You told me 3 times.
Yeah, exactly. It's the second dragon you're calling stupid. Who's
You've been having a lot of no to your ideas, Boogie. Where are your ideas? You just keep shooting down mine, Your Highness.
I'm the
Come
king
up with
captain.
one, then.
I'm the king captain. I'm the.
You keep.
Oh, James, you're not coming through.
Your volume.
So you did probe into his brain?
Yeah.
What's your DC?
Also, Mr. Brown Pants, I'm 8.
I know.
I don't have to come up with ideas. I'm a baby.
What is it?
It's 13.
Okay. You you find it kind of locks eyes with you and just kind of snorts a little sun just like just beams of light out its nose, like little flashlights, and it just kind of glares at you, and but as you feel pushed out, it kind of thinks for a second, and it looks at you with absolute hate, but it lets you probe into its thoughts. It thinks, none of these fuckers speak Draconic. What the hell is going on? Jesus, I've latched myself to these people. Well, I'm here for my king, so I guess that I have to. If you can hear me...
He doesn't mean me, does he?
If you can hear me, the princess has a very clean scent, unlike literally everything else that has been on this ship. That will draw suspicion. At the same time, he's too stupid to know what class of ship it is, but generally, from what he understands, he didn't know that things were called classes, but he just heard ships referred to by what they look like.
What does this one look like?
You haven't been off the ship.
Right. But we did smash into it, did we? Got a good
That's
Do you
true.
relay that information, Alistair?
Yes, I do relay that information too.
How
I
old
want.
is this little dragon?
I just want to be very empathetic with him.
How come he doesn't speak common?
Yeah! That's okay, I love you. But why can't you speak common?
Alright, I'll promise to learn more languages. I'll download Duolingo and get
Can
on
you
top of that.
teach me?
Right now, this is a dire situation.
Wait, who's your king?
You Boogiet, whatever.
No, I want to be sure. I just want to know.
It kind of looks at
We
you.
need to
and
come
it's
up with a
just like-
plan
it
before
just
they
takes its
come
little
back and
claws
check
it's
the
just
ship.
Like,
Oh, okay, cool, okay. Wow, we
Okay.
really got along there. Alright, awesome.
So are we hiding the dragon, or are we just keeping him here?
Well, you
Because
know.
we can all adapt on the fly. I just want to be on the same page when our plans go wrong.
Okay, well,
How about this? The way, whenever I had to
Go.
clean my room growing up,
Mhm.
I would just shove everything under my bed.
Mhm.
Should we try
or,
that?
Can we abandon this ship? Are there
Counter-
like things?
Is there
argument,
an escape
counter
pod?
argument.
Are there escape pods on the ship?
there are
argument.
little like lifeboats, but to remind you, there are probably like 6 or so ships surrounding you. About
Well.
6 times the size of your ship.
I can turn one person invisible.
Counter argument. We hit both buttons. We do dark speed and light speed at the same time. They'll never
Dark
catch
speed?
us.
You
We're so
look down at the
fast.
console and you see a button that says light speed, and you see a button that says dark speed.
Boogie,
The fuck?
this might be the most brilliant idea you've ever had.
I know. I'm so good. You're definitely not coming up with a
What can I come up? What can I create in a millisecond to save me from whatever's about to happen? I don't know if a mattress will save me from this
Look,
plan.
man, it happened. It worked last time. We
What
did
happened
last?
last time?
Nothing. We hit the buttons, and it all went perfectly okay.
Alistair,
At
you
At this
were
point,
there for
if they
this,
get
you
on,
want
they're
to tell
gonna
the
find
truth.
something. And
All right, I'm going to propose 2 ideas, and I will go with whatever is voted on. Please vote, even if it's not for mine.
Okay.
1, we simply turn ourselves over and break ourselves out of prison. We've done it before, we can do it again. I cannot fake what is on this document. Other 1, we abandon ship somehow and try and leave.
To be fair, like you have most of the information to be able to figure this out.
I also don't know what's in our cargo hold. What do we own?
Well, we can always
What
go
is
check.
everything here? Have we
I
scoured
look
this ship?
around the deck and see if I see anything that identifies what this ship is called. That might just like point to a name.
Okay, make
there,
me
like-
make me either an investigation or a perception check. you'll get different things.
I want to go check the cargo hold.
Okay.
And also see if there's a bucket of oil to Solar Dragon Friend so that he doesn't stand out as shiny.
That is a 22 in investigation.
Okay. With the investigation check, you don't see any markings on the ship. In fact, there seems to be, as you look over the side, you see like the name of the ship, but it has been scuffed by scorch marks.
That's great. Perfect.
However, as you look around, you notice that through an inspection of the side, you notice that the ship has massive wings that appear to flutter very quickly in space.
Hummingbird.
It's a
They're
hummingbird.
wings that are kind of shaped like
Dragonflies.
they're shaped see-through, and kind of circular like that.
Oh, shit, they could be dragonflies,
You're
or
not
they
here,
could be
Boogie.
bumblebee.
Boogie, in the cargo hold, make me an investigation check.
Alright, cool. It's been so long since I've done the Boogie voice, it's like actually taking a toll on me a little bit.
Same with Barry.
Investigation check. Oh boy. Ha, nice. That is a 16.
16. Alright, hold on a second. I'm trying to actually find how ships are fueled.
Magic. Spell slots.
James, we talked about this.
Yes, we did. But that's Ethan, and
No. We talked about how these specific ships are powered.
oh yes, we did. You do not find. You do not find any oil, but you find huge barrel-sized jars full of peanut butter.
Oh, I was going for the other thing we talked about
What
too.
was it?
The thing that they all go.
I forgot about that too. Alright, well you have that, but you also have emergency stores of peanut butter.
Okay,
Can I know prestidigitation.
You can soil things.
I can soil things, and I can make an odd odor. Can I make just make everything just smell clean and just bland and like nothing?
I'll give this to you because you would be trying to do this. You got the vibe that clean is a sign of royalty.
Oh.
Most people smell like shit if they're on a ship like
Right.
this.
Right. All right. So I make everything. I make everything smell like shit.
Just.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh man.
So you do that. Brigitte, you see jars of peanut butter and like a big receptacle for some other form of fuel. And
I'll come back to that.
and as you search the cargo hold, you see boxes and boxes and boxes of what appear to be weapons.
Any particular type of weapon?
You see. Give me another invest. Yeah, actually, roll me a D100.
Oh boy. You find a nuclear bomb. That is an 86.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Rock lobster.
This music sounds
Okay.
like Stardew Valley. Is that what I'm listening to?
It's mostly swords and
Okay.
specialized bows that seem to not have any arrows attached to them, but instead have like a little crystal in the side. And you see guns similar to the ones that the Grung had, but much less nice ones. More like flintlock-looking rifles. For your brain, Boogie doesn't know what a fuck a flintlock is. Yeah.
So it looks like we have
About 6 boxes of that, 6 large crates that are probably too big for any of you to lift normally.
Can I insight check to see if these are any sort of like these are packaged in a way that a contraband item would be packaged? And or does this seem like, oh, this is not a...
Give me a straight intelligence check.
Oh boy, okay. 5.
5. Wow, a bunch of guns.
Woo! Cool, we got some bows and some trumpets.
I would like to
say
grab
we
one of those.
dump everything that looks legitimately like anything close to a weapon, and if it's in the same box, it's probably a weapon.
I want to grab that fancy bow that you were talking about.
Okay.
Or we keep it, Boogie.
Just that one.
Alright, you grab one of those bows. You don't seem to, I want to be clear, it doesn't look, like, ridiculously fancy.
No.
But, there are various colors of, crystal in the side of them. I will give you a choice of red, blue, or yellow.
Ooh, I think yellow, because that is my color of my skin.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking like you, Ben.
John,
That's
I'm
no,
gonna
like
have
I
to
thought
make
you meant
this-
like that's my color. That's like
I'm gonna
that's
have
what
to
I
make
look
this
at.
My
item.
color.
I'm gonna have to make this item as a homebrew item. I don't even know if I can, but if you find out what it does, I'll explain it to you. But just make a custom item in your inventory that is a regular longbow, but call it or short bow, depending on what you pick. They're both types. But call it a yellow mocked bow.
Okay, add custom item.
Mocked is M-A-K-T.
It just ran away from me. Let's say. Yellow.
You relayed the information about the peanut butter.
M-A-K-T.
Yes.
Mocked longbow. That's what I use. Alright, equipment. I don't know what it does. That's alright. Alright. Cool. Is there like a dump the load button?
There does seem to be like a little platform that would open and close the ship.
And or is there an incinerator? Because just shitting the bed with all stuff while
There appear to be receptacles through which, like about the size of those peanut butter containers, but there are 2 of them right next to that, right next to what looks to be the engine.
So Bari hasn't heard or found out about the peanut butter, correct?
Correct. Unless he
Right.
has followed Biggie.
I will go back up to the other 2
Okay.
with this interesting looking bow.
So,
And with that investigation check, also, you do see that platform, and you also see a big red button on the wall. That.
But you're already up here. Didn't press it.
That reads airlock.
God damn it, Pookie. Let's see what you're gonna do. Okay, he's. What I'm about to do is he's gonna hit the button.
Do you? Do you really?
Yeah,
You made the character able to do this.
I know.
You don't hate this.
Okay.
part of me is like, yeah. The other part of me is like,
You hit the
stupid.
button, and everyone on the ship can hear a loud burp, 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 and red lights start to flash through this entire room, Buki, and you see the floor start to slowly lower, and there is some force that appears to be pulling you in the same direction as all of these boxes, but none of the peanut butter, which appear to be behind some bars.
I'm gonna use my sticky hands to just hold on to the bottom of the floor, I guess.
Is that an
We
ability?
don't know this is happening.
I have like the sticky hands to like climb walls. So
You have a climbing speed?
yeah.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
Bari will take out his immovable rod and with a big sigh go, beep, and hold on to it.
All of you just kind
Maybe I'll
of all of you
suffocate.
just hear the beeping. It's not nearly as loud through the rest of the ship as it is in that room, but you all hear it. As do the grung, who just kind of like look around. But Bugit, make me
Oh god.
make me an athletics
What am I
check
doing?
with advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, not cool. Oops. I was like, oh yeah, all my other characters are great with athletics. Not Buki.
What was it?
Oh
Oh,
god. Okay, that one's not good. Okay. 12. The first one was a 5. Dagger and Dice is not doing too well for me today.
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, I could do that one. That one's great.
2 of them actually.
2 of them?
Mhm.
That first one is a 25. The
Okay.
second one is a 23.
You're a ninja. This is like I don't know. It's like Uncharted, like jumping from cars on the plane.
Dare I say it, it's like Frogger.
It's like Frogger. As you kind of fall backwards, you begin to feel the bow slip, but you reach and you grab it. And as you grab it, you're holding on with one hand, and you start to slip a little bit, and you see a box sliding towards you. And you very quickly sheathe the bow and leap and leapfrog and grab another part of the platform. And the box slides by you. All of the boxes appear to be falling and just floating into space.
They'll never find them. Never!
The airlock is still open. Everybody else, you hear the beeping. The grung appear to hear the beeping. But I want to go to Bari. What are you currently doing?
Holding his breath and holding on to this immovable rod.
Okay. Alistair, what are you doing? You still looking at the ship? No, you're spraying poop smell everywhere.
Yes, I'm spraying
Okay,
poop
so I'll
smell.
say you're probably mid-hall, and you can see at the end of the hallway, you can see the door towards the engine room and red light kind of shining underneath it.
Maybe I should go help him. I will cautiously walk over there and see what's going on.
open
James, can I do an insight check just to see how well I think these, preferably with disadvantage?
How well what?
Can I do a insight or like perception check to just see how well these boxes I've just shot out the airlock are hidden from the ships? Preferably at disadvantage.
Yeah, make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Cool. Okay. Perception. Right, the first one is a 21. Let me see. And the second one's better. So, 21.
Alright. Is worse, you mean? Oh, with disadvantage, yeah.
With disadvantage.
Okay, so with the 21, you get the sense, based on where it's falling, that it's kind of floating off behind you, and the ships that have been watching you from behind have started seeming to pull around the sides. And as you look at them, you don't see any meaningfully different change in their trajectory. And the boxes simply fall behind the ship's floating engines. And most of the boxes just get incinerated.
All according to cake.
All according to cake.
Translators then. Anyway, perfect.
Alistair, do you open the door?
I knock on the door and I politely shout, Boogie, are you doing okay?
I'm driving around!
Oh, okay. All right. I'll leave you to it.
It's kind of a big one!
All right. So nobody's gonna know you blew up the bathroom because I sprayed poop smell everywhere. Oh, help! You need help. Okay.
I'm just barely hanging on!
All right,
Same.
I'm coming, Boogie.
This happens about the same time as he does that leap, and he goes, and it sounds like a scream.
I back up a little bit and I
I'm in
ram the
hell.
door.
You don't need to ram the door, it's open, and so you
No,
just hit the
I
door. No, you said it, you do this. You just hit the door and fly through, and you see the immense vastness of space. Bugit about 10 feet ahead of you, holding on for dear life.
Bye, Alistair.
And a big
Embrace
red
death.
button to your side that says airlock, and and like red lights flashing everywhere. Make me a strength saving throw.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
This is the only game where I'm like, I'm happy I rolled.
That was
A 12.
All right. You begin to tumble. But your wings kind of catch you a little bit, and you have a second with which to take one action before you start like actually falling.
I look over to the button, and I look over to my friends. I look over to the button. This is all in slow motion.
Oh, of course. So you just see.
It's the longest 6 seconds of your life.
And I reach over and I push the red button.
All right. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Ah.
Mm,
Okie doke.
you got this.
You got this. I believe in you.
If not, you may die.
You must.
Oh, you must die.
I will do that, and then I will say chronal shift.
What did you roll?
7.
So okay. So you chrono shift.
Boogie's just thinking to himself, wow, I've never seen Alistair ever make a mistake in my life. He's so cool.
That was a 21.
All
God,
right.
he's
So-
so graceful for a man of 108.
So you reach and you lose your grip, and you very quickly, with a scream, start tumbling into the infinite abyss of space, like so quickly. Like, Boogie, you barely see it, and you go, chrono shift, and you just show up, like, right over by the door, and you just push the button. And the airlock, strangely quickly, just goes, and just closes.
Wow, that was so awesome. I did that on the first try.
Yeah, Cody, you're so cool!
The
I
beeping
know, I know.
stops. At this point, Bari, you
Bari
see...
will press the button and put the thing back in his back.
You see these grung all kind of talking to each other. One of them touches their head like this and starts talking, in a language you don't understand. And you see very quickly the two vultures just kind of come back out of the ship with their clipboards, with more guards. There are about 10 grung now on this deck, and they come down and they look at you and they go, "All right, where is the paperwork? Where is the captain?"
I didn't finish the paperwork. The captain's over there. He tried to send us tunneling to our deaths.
Don't know what you're talking about. I got the shits.
He had the shits.
I got the shits.
Sorry, your paperwork is not done.
Yeah.
Take me away.
So this model is equipped with alarm bells for bathroom emergencies.
It's a bathroom emergency. Yeah.
Yes. I think it's very important to know when there are bathroom emergencies.
Do you know how hard it is to find a specific ship that has an alarm bell for bathroom emergencies? Of course you have to get on a backwards planet where you just find it on the side of the...
Ari's like sitting crisscross on the floor. Looking very dejected.
Make me a deception check, Brigade.
Cool.
I'm gonna set the
I
DC with a roll.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, I would have finished your paperwork, but the captain had to poop, and so I was very distracted.
You know, these wings, they get in the way.
Because I still have my king wings out, because those last an hour. So
If this goes sideways, we do have a backup plan.
Goes sideways.
17.
If something goes wrong, Alistair, God forbid, what could go wrong? I dare ask
You got
the
the plus
fate.
5 from your wings.
Yeah.
Okay. They're kind of distracted by your wings that seem to be fluttering, and they kind of look at it strangely, as do all of the grung. They just kind of gaze into it, kind of like moths to a flame. And they go, yes, of course. All creatures
Can I ask
must
you a
defecate.
simple question?
We will give you a couple of minutes to get your affairs in order. We need
Thank
to
you.
arrange some things on the deck of the ship.
Of
Okay,
course.
I'm setting a timer. You have...
Cool.
Don't do anything yet.
Could I ask you a question, mister? Or good sir?
If it's quick.
Yes. Does peanut butter run all these ships? Every ship? Of all kinds?
Okay. You're not the engineer, obviously. Peanut
No.
butter is an emergency fuel that most ships keep in their docking bay.
But ships do not need it to fly.
They do not need it, though it is wise to keep it aboard.
Possible new super objective.
It
carry on.
is a very volatile chemical, so please be remember to be careful.
Oh,
I
I
don't know if your
hate
engineers
peanut butter.
told you. Okay, you have 3 minutes.
Okay, Alistair, I need you to go check, check and see if there are any damages from our vehicle explosion. Just around the ship, because... Go frickin' check and see what kind of ship we got.
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
We have a ship that has wings like
Okay.
a dragonfly.
Are we sure it's a dragonfly and not a bumblebee?
When I looked at them, were the wings long or short?
Were there 4 of them or 2 of them?
Yeah.
1 second. I will say that they remind you of a dragonfly, though they're slightly smaller. One might say more feminine.
Oh,
A lady dragon.
damselfly.
Damselfly.
Oh, damselfly.
Okay. And then, I have to go peanut butter my dragon, if you know what I mean.
God damn it.
Okay.
Any orders for me, your highness?
No, because you can't come with this one.
Okay.
Put on a
I'll sit
show. Entertain.
But does everyone smell that? You smell that?
Party
I took a
absolutely
big poop.
does.
I did that.
I also did that.
Boogie's gonna run and try to like scoop the peanut butter out of one of the containers and go over to Oogie and be like,
I'm so sorry, but, you know, they're gonna take you away, otherwise I can't lose you. So, just until we can get you a bath, I have to cover you in this.
It's kind of like giving a cat a bath, where it's just kind of like, but
Get your fat ass over here!
you eventually just have to take it and just dunk it in a peanut butter jar and pull it back out, and it just kind of hangs there like an upset cat. That is done.
What else do we have to fill out in that paper?
You know,
They
you
begin
need now?
to start walking back towards you.
Okay.
Bari will write down on the document in the supply, nothing. And then think for a second and say, except some ... peanut butter.
Alright, I think, you know, nothing can go wrong. Nothing.
Alright, what else do you write on the paper in regards to the class of ship?
Glass of ship. Damselfly.
Alright.
Cargo.
Time is up.
Nothing except some peanut butter.
and
then
no
he'll also
royalty.
write plus 3 idiots. And then on the royalty, no emperor here.
Alright. They come back over and they just one of them steps forward and just kind of requests the paperwork, while the other one starts to explore the ship. It takes a few
I was
minutes.
instructed to entertain you. Would you like entertainment?
If you must.
He must!
That's a...
You hear over the loudspeaker of the ship,
I just found the microphone!
Bari just like does this, like, raises his hand and goes,
No!
Make me
Boring.
a intimidation or performance check, your choice.
I'll make a performance check.
Oh boy.
20 plus 8!
Wait, natural 20?
Yeah! 28. Nat 20.
So, they're looking over it, and he seems to have like a problem. He starts heading towards you and goes, "What is the meaning of this? We gave you enough time. You didn't sign any of these X's." And is beginning to tear into you and about to turn towards the guards, but then he sees you do that, as does the other one. The other vulture shrieks, and he's just dumbfounded, and he goes, "You know what? Never mind. Just sign quickly," and he looks away from you.
Boogeet.
That's not the name I gave them!
Sorry, excuse me. Crosses out boo and writes Jew.
Yeah! We'll never know!
Alright, they don't even look. They just take it and go, "Alright, everyone off. Everyone off.
Thank
Enjoy
you,
your
good
stay.
sirs.
Go to Docking Bay." Let me check this. Sorry.
Bari flips the...
Docking Bay, that one. And they point.
Fucking big that one. Oh boy.
Alright. The ships seem to, like, they stay wary of you, but they seem to kind of drift away as you start to enter the rock's gravity and start heading down. Your peanut butter dragon, Bari, make me a Constitution saving throw.
You all said he was gone!
Yes! Always!
I definitely have a super objective now.
Poor Bari.
And I'll announce it to you. I'll tell you all right now as I cough on my own blood. I rolled a 2, so I have a 6.
Damn it.
But My super objective is to destroy all peanut butter in the world. Whenever anyone makes peanut butter, it turns into water. If I come across a genie, that will be my wish.
You're gonna take 3 poison damage as you cough up some blood, and you are poisoned for the next minute, which it takes to
Yay.
get to the docks.
Hey, can you press the digitate all this peanut butter off my friend now?
Oh, yes, sure. Go away, peanut butter, go away.
Oh,
I
excuse me.
like
I'm
how
sorry.
when you're referring to my friend, you're referring to this fucking dragon instead of me.
No, he hasn't fucked anything yet. Yeah.
Okay.
You fuck something? What?
I don't know. I don't know if that's what dragons
I'm going
do.
to destroy the concept of peanut butter. That is my
Wow.
super objective.
As you
Because
float,
this universe has beset me with cruelty.
Well, I guess you also looking for the authority.
as you float down towards the rock, you get like there's a console that you haven't noticed yet, but as you start hearing a lot of language that you only understand Boogie, because it is Grung, and the language is saying, now transmitting welcome guide to the Rock of Bral. Please accept this map and do not go anywhere near the citadel or you shall be killed.
Okay. Hmm.
And the printout that appears is a map. This might be too small, but I'm gonna try.
Long live the king. Long live.
But none of the rest of you, unless you speak Grung,
Ha.
understand that.
Hi, Elvie.
Hi, Elvie.
Oh boy, this is well done.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, this might be too.
I have to open up the original. Oh, there we go. Now I can spread that out.
Open the original.
All right. Dwarven District, the Burrows, Arena of Fran. Are we at the Skydock? Is that right?
Let me check real quick. I'm trying to get the hang of this myself. You are not at the dry dock.
The dry dock, sorry.
docks.
At the docks. Ooh, these are fancy looking ships.
Yes, the ones that were surrounding you look like that big one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yours
That
looks
weird,
like
like
that little,
nautiloid looking.
Yeah, yours looks like that little looks like that little one to the right of it, that little green one.
Okay. Oh, that's not a bad size.
The one on your left is actually probably about 6 times your size, but that's the shape of it.
Mm-hmm.
They're really big ones and really small ones, but you see ships of that size. The docks are particularly long. It's kind of like an airport thing where there are these long platforms that seem to be insulated by bubbles. As you are guided, you see a person with little glow stick looking things that are just kind of moving you towards one of the docks, and your dragon seems to understand this somehow, and parks at the dock.
Gift Town looks like. At first, I thought it said Gilf Town.
Ooh, we're going there.
Grandparent.
But as you dock, you realize that there are tons and tons of soldiers, it appears to be, everywhere, of various animal types, all of which are wearing the what did I say that the symbol was that was on the ship that attacked you?
I don't remember, unfortunately.
But you see this symbol of the Empire on your on like basically everything, with big flags everywhere, and pictures of this very tall, dark helmeted being surrounded by tons of soldiers, just kind of looking off into the distance, like this. And just very propagandistic, and you see Dune Eritar is watching. Dune Eritar is king. And as you do so, you just get the sense that everyone except these soldiers are on edge. As you make your way through the docks, you kind of reach this. This thoroughfare that begins to lead towards Low Street. You are kind of ushered along. There, you see every one of these soldiers kind of talking in Grung, and they appear to be saying, "Move along, keep moving."
Okay, I'm sorry.
And and as you make your way towards Low Street, the city stretches out before you. And you see at the very edge a little information booth surrounded by these soldiers, but with a small halfling male just kind of shaking and like handing out little pamphlets as people approach. Occasionally he will talk to somebody who will just very quickly dart off. Not everyone takes these pamphlets, but some do. You see that. You see the streets ahead of you, and there are people hustling and bustling across the landscape, but they seem to be moving extremely quickly and with their heads down, for the most part.
All right.
Well,
So,
We have a destination.
yeah, we're gonna go talk to Jimmy Jam Juice.
Jimmy Jam Jumbo Juice. Jimmy Jam Jones. We have to talk
Jelly
to him.
Jam Jones.
James.
Jimmy Jam Jones.
James
Jelly Jam
Hamrick.
Jones.
We
James
gotta go
Hamrick.
talk to James. James Hamrick.
If your name was Jimmy Jam, where would you be?
Where
I
would
would
you ham
probably-
and where would you bam?
If my name was Jimmy Jam Jelly Jones, I would probably be.
In the Feywild.
Yeah! How'd we get there?
Well, let's see.
Maybe.
Well, he's
That or near some kind of preservative factory.
What about the Happy Beholder? That looks like it might be fun.
The Happy Beholder. What's that?
I
I
don't
do
know.
not see a map. Are we looking at a map?
I'm looking at a map.
You're looking at a map.
Yeah, if we keep going south on Dock Street, and then we just kind of cut in.
Well, the
Yes,
place
sir.
called the Happy Beholder it does sound quite interesting in a place that everything fun is prohibited.
I mean, I don't know if there's a like, hey, or, there are a lot of different weird things. We could go to the Juggler folks, or the Great Market.
The Juggalo folks?
I mean, I'm sure they're around too, but no, the Juggler, juggling.
Oh.
Let's see, is there like a Jelly Street? Helm Street, High Street.
Might as well
Elder
start off
Street.
at the Happy Beholder. It's a tavern. Probably hear things.
That's
I
true.
assume it's a tavern.
Lamp Street, Galleon, Man of War, Mizzenmast, Lamp Street. Fuck, there's a lot of lamp. Tower
like-
Or
Street,
the graveyard.
Tower Street.
Now, the arena of Thrun, that is one letter away from being illegal.
Oof. Yeah,
Let's go. I agree with the Happy Beholder. Let's head there first. I think that's a good plan.
let's go.
All right, so you pass by the information booth.
Yeah. Well, what else can we get from the information booth? I guess that's
You haven't approached.
I'll guess I'll approach it then. I thought you meant like buying us, approaching it to go forward. Yeah, we'll go to the information booth.
Okay. as you approach, the halfling seems to look at all of you, and says, hello. Please excuse me. I'm still learning. The language of your people, sir.
My people?
Yes.
Oh.
The language. I believe it's called Grung. And he says in very broken Grung.
No, you can just, if it's easier for you, I want to make sure I'm going to
I happy am to make acquaintance.
Uh-huh.
Would you like a welcome?
Sure.
And she hands you one of these pamphlets. I keep saying she. He hands you one of these pamphlets.
Okay.
Within you see a list of rules, but on the other
Please
side,
keep off of the grass. Shine your, wipe your face.
but on the right side, you see kind of a rip-offable, like a perforated little ticket that says free meal at the Happy Beholder, courtesy of Large Luigi.
Oh my god! You guys, we get to eat for free.
Oh, free food, hey.
Sorry, who is Large Louis?
I'm very sorry. I believe that Large Luigi is the manager of the Happy Beholder.
What?
I believe.
Why
I'm not
did-
exactly sure.
Why did you apologize?
Because I don't have more information. And that is
Okay,
all I
well,
have, and I'm terribly sorry. Please forgive me.
Well, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. You can talk in common. That's fine too.
Oh, he is talking in common right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, good. You better. Punk.
Is there any other
Hope
is
you
there
have
any
a
other,
nice
other
day.
information I may give you?
Do you know anyone by the name of Jimmy Jam Jones?
I don't know.
The soldiers all kind of look at you.
You
And-
told me
and
he had
the-
to find Jimmy Kidding or something.
And he just kind of backs up a little bit and goes, oh, if you, I'm sorry, you must be new here, but if you read the extensive list of rules, one of them is to apprehend Jelly Jam Jones and bring him to the Bral occupation force.
Yeah,
Or-
that's
or the
what we're
boss,
here for.
as
That's
soon
what
as
we're here
possible.
for. Duh.
It's
rough.
He is a terrorist,
Mm-hmm.
a fiend,
Mm.
and
People throwing that word around.
leading the resistance to the occupation of our beloved city.
Okay, so are there any leads on him?
Sounds terrible.
Like, where can we start looking to track him down and apprehend him?
Well, I'm sure they would have if they had any tips.
There is a tip line, but you would probably have to talk to one of the either the prince or one of the underbarons that help run the city. But
Okay.
to receive an audience with them would be incredibly difficult. I'm sure that word on the street may carry you in that direction, but Jelly Jam Jones is extremely dangerous. He's one of the most dastardly pirates that the galaxy has ever seen. And
Just so we don't accidentally walk into a room with him and not recognize him, do you have a poster or a visual profile that we would recognize? And be like, oh, terrorist.
you
Sure.
They just kind of point to a picture behind them that for some reason you didn't notice immediately. But there's a picture that says "Wanted Jelly Jam Jones." 6 million gold reward, and you see this picture of an oddly familiar picture, of a young boy with a little hat.
Damn it!
That appears,
God damn it!
that appears to have a purplish hue to his appearance.
Oh, that's coming actually.
Doesn't he kind of look like peanut butter pan?
No.
You don't think so?
Oh,
No,
you mean
peanut
the,
butter
leg-
pan
you mean
is
the
covered in
legendary Dark
peanut.
Lord that was slain thousands of years ago by the great Jazu of Bari? It's one of my favorite stories.
Barry
I-
leans in really
we
close.
slowly turn.
You did what?
Please just repeat that sentence for me, because
Yes,
it is
please.
very important that I hear that properly.
Oh, you may go to a library or something. I could point one out on the map, but I'm too frightened right now. And also, whatever god is running this game needs to look at the map further. But it's a riveting tale of how an elephant man, somewhat like yourself, who actually looks like you, to be frank, in the illustrations.
Are there pictures? What?
In the picture books, it's a
Is
story
this
for
well
young children.
documented?
It's a story for young
Is
children
it,
about
and suddenly
a
it goes,
terrifying...
is this well documented?
But it's only a fairy tale, of course. But it's about a terrifying dragon made entirely of peanut butter that was slain
He could
by the
power
great
so many ships.
Gosh,
by the
Boogie.
great Jazu of Bari in a time long past, in the time before spelljammers and damselflies and ships and the intermingling of our great empire, in a land long forgotten. And it's one of my favorites. It's a tale of daring, of courage, and of overcoming one's limitations, illnesses, and disabilities.
Sounds like an interesting tale.
Yeah.
At a later date, when the god of this world can recognize, I need to know where a library is.
I actually believe that the first production since the occupation of the rock is going to be The Legend of Jazu of Bari at the Royal Theatrical Company in the High City. Tickets are very exclusive, but if you had the right money, I know their productions at least were incredibly riveting.
Can you tell me, did the Jazu of Bari travel with anyone?
Yes, it is said that he traveled with a squid, a
Okay.
turtle, and
Okay.
a squid, a turtle, and a pigeon, who all betrayed him and told him and sided with the evil peanut butter pan, and so he killed them as well. They are actually riveting villains.
I don't like that turn in the story. I really need to hear this. I need to know where a library is immediately. I need to know this tale, and I need to know how it's done.
Very interesting.
Unfortunately, I believe all the libraries are currently closed, at least until the occupation is finished, but the theater is open. And I'm sure that maybe you can find some people who can tell the story via word of mouth.
I guess I'll have to rely on that.
So, Can you tell me what year it is?
What year it is?
Yeah.
I don't think I gave you a year that the game originally took place.
Right. I'm just kind of guessing based off relative knowledge.
Right. I was gonna say
Based off of that, it's like 1,000 years.
yeah, it was I was probably somewhere around 1493. And it is now
Columbus! We just missed him.
and it is now 3147.
Well, time doesn't really exist in the Feywild, so that means little to me. But thank you for the date.
My mom's gonna be really mad. I told her I was just to Clarence's house. I was gonna be back in the morning, but I think I'm a little late.
Right.
Roughly about
I'm,
2,000 years have passed.
Yeah. Is there any like Lokatha around here?
Oh.
Fish
Well, I don't
people.
mean, and he kind of looks behind you at a long line that's beginning to form, and he goes, this will probably have to be the last question, but,
Okay.
at least on the Rock of Bral, there has been, and they kind of look at the guards next to them and go, all Lokatha are advised to turn themselves in to the Bral occupation force.
So if I'm looking for one in particular, I might be.
You would have to take it up with the Bral occupation force. Although I would not press my luck. They have been ordered to be delivered specifically to the Dark Lord himself.
Thank you for this information.
You're welcome. May I help you, please? And he kind of starts speaking to someone right behind you.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Well, let's go get our free meal.
Yes.
I have quite famished.
I don't like the way you said that.
And with
I
that,
am very intrigued.
And with that, we are going to take our break. Right on time.
All right.
Look at that.
Come on, Oogie.
As you head down the down the street, accompanied by your solar dragon.
I guess he's not illegal.
He's gotten.
Well, he's
some
not
looks.
covered in peanut butter anymore.
Yeah.
He seems to have dimmed his lights slightly. It seems to be somewhat intentional, and he's kind of keeping his head down and kind of hiding under, under Alistair's wing. But you begin to head down Duck Street, and we're going to take our break. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Please enjoy my favorite intermission music, and at least until we get Miles's beautiful song up and running. But we will see you in about 10 minutes. We'll be back at 9:10.
Alright, 11.
10.
12.
13.
Alright, get us out of here.
Alright, bye.
All right, everyone, welcome back. Oh,
Yee.
all right. We shall continue our spacefaring bullshit.
Gotta love it.
So, you all wander your way down the road, seeing the same sort of things that I've been explaining. People terrified. You see some people being captured and dragged off by some of these stormtroopers, if you will. You see these like flying carriages just kind of floating by, and people being questioned on the street. People just kind of running, diving off into alleys. You keep your heads down, I assume, and you. You make your way to the Happy Beholder. You see this bustling tavern as you start to see less and less soldiers, and people start to behave more, normally. And there's a calm that washes over you as you approach this massive building with several stories, and you see people just kind of coming in and out, and lively music playing from within, along the lines of beep-a-dip, beep-a-dip, beep-a-dip-doo-doo. And above you just see this massive eye surrounded by 8 more eyes that are flanked by the phrase "the Happy Beholder."
We're in the wrong place. Definitely not what we're looking for.
What do you mean? Why?
No, that's we're here.
Oh, okay.
As you approach the door, you see someone at the door who's just kind of like blocking the entrance by like becoming just a wall of liquid, and then talking to people, and then it shrinks back into a vaguely blob-like shape. It holds a clipboard, and it seems to be checking things off, and it seems to be chatting every now and then with a guest that walks in. Everyone seems to be being let in. It just seems to be asking some questions. But you approach.
Hello?
Good day, sir.
This one greets you with great joy. Hello, and welcome to the Happy Beholder. This one would like to know if you have a reservation.
No.
We do not. We have a coupon, though, right, Boogie?
Ah, yes. Since the promotion, the business has been bustling. Please present this to your waiter as he approaches your table. Now, I assume no reservation, based on what you have said. This one assumes no reservation. This one believes there is a table for 3. It sits there and just wiggles for a second. Yes, this one has found a table for 3. Sharon will if you will
And the
accompany Sharon, you can
Yes.
sit at the table.
And the dragon.
Unfortunately, we ask that pets stay outside.
Ooh,
But he's not a pet.
I
He's
asked
my,
both of you what he is here for currently. Is he
he's
your
our
pet,
engineer.
Boogie?
No, he's our engineer. He is my friend.
Make me a persuasion
he did help
check.
us out a lot.
A perception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Sorry. Oh my god. That is. I'm assuming it's been an hour or more since I flew out
It
my
hasn't
wings.
been- yeah, it's probably been an hour.
So that's going to be a 12.
I am very sorry, but rules are rules. We have very few of them here, but we would like as little damage to the property as possible. I rest assure you that if you leave your friend with us, this one will make sure nothing happens to your friend.
How is he an engineer?
It kind of gestures towards a little stable area that looks very comfortable, but is surrounded by huge, heavily armored gift guards that appear to be taking watch.
Oogie, you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
He doesn't speak common.
I'm gonna give him big puppy dog eyes and try to make my words make sense somehow, with like really big word usage.
Make a performance check.
Okay. Probably not gonna be great, but we'll
With a
find
low
out.
charisma character just being the face. It's lovely.
That's why we're here, man. That's why we are here. Oh god. -2. That is a dirty 1.
The little dragon wormling just kind of looks over there, looks at you, and just goes, "Argh," and then just runs off down the street.
Well,
All right.
all right.
Well,
I guess he'll come back when he wants food.
Look, Bukit, you win some, you lose some. Maybe he'll be
Almost
back
big
later.
time.
I didn't expect him to book it. I hope he'll be fine. but-
How dreadful. This one will send out scouts to find your friend.
No, it's fine.
It stands there and wiggles for a second.
No,
And
no,
then one of the gift guards runs down the street.
no,
Eating.
no, don't do it. He's a boy.
With a
Well,
lasso.
solves that immediate problem. I guess in we go.
All right.
You see this beautiful, well dressed in like a nice red suit, like suit and skirt, an elf of a pinkish color with a little bob,
What is that thing?
who approaches
Looks like
and
Yes.
approaches and says, "Why, hello there. My name is Sharon. If you'll just follow me to your table."
Why do you have hair on the top of your head?
That's very rude, Boogie. Why
Yeah, so
don't
you
you
don't-
have hair?
Because I'm a
can't just
frog
ask
like a
why-
normal.
It's all right.
You
It's
didn't
all
ask
right.
me
There
why I
isn't-
have feathers all over my body.
Yeah, because you're also an animal person.
It's
What
all
is
right.
it?
At
An
most
animal
establishments,
person? What the hell does that mean?
Shut up, buddy.
You tell me to shut up all the time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
it's
propose a
absolutely all
vote
right.
one of these
At
days.
most establishments, there's a no girls allowed policy
Mhm.
by order of the boss. But the boss has no real authority at the Happy Beholder. They seem relatively scared to engage with the restaurant's owner.
I
And
like
who
the sound
would-
of this place.
Yes, who is this restaurant's owner?
I
that
would,
would
be,
be Lord
honored to be
Luigi.
served by you, and so would Boogie, regardless of what he says.
Please come this way.
Why does she have hair on her head?
She grew hair.
Yeah? I don't have hair.
You
I still
shouldn't.
don't have hair.
What?
Ari, do you have hair?
Every humanoid that you've
He
met so
shows
far
like
has
his
been
trunk
bald.
hair. It's really spiky.
We haven't really met many humanoids.
I'm a mammalian.
The info person was a halfling.
Yeah, well, I thought that was like a hat or. That one's like, oh shit, this is weird.
I didn't think that hair as just a thing that
I thought it
some
was a monkey.
humanoids have would
I thought it
throw
was.
you
I
so
thought it was like a life-size.
Wait, we're from the Feywild. We met tons of people with hair.
No, what you talking about?
So as you were led to your table, you were led to a very nice booth lit by some candles with some
You
flagons.
know who also had
already
hair?
set-
Peanut butter pan.
Already
No,
set.
we
We
have
met
peanut
that
butter
hair.
and scales.
We fought a hare, and it stole my clothes.
Yeah, but it was a hair. It was an animal that has hair. That just has hair. That's gross.
Do rabbits have hair or fur?
Is this
Yeah,
is this Boogie speaking, or is it Ben because he has one?
A little bit of
imagine
both.
this is just us talking as they're trying
Yeah.
to see.
Around the table.
Sharon
I mean,
keeps
look at
trying to
her.
make
She is
small talk.
disgusting.
And like just say, well, but largely we would. Hey, here's your
Sorry.
table, friends. We will have a server with you in just a moment.
Thank you.
And
Jesus.
she set some menus down at the table, and the room is just packed.
Name one person who had hair on the top of their head up until this point.
The one who gave me this immovable rod.
He had a hat, I'm sure. He was an old man.
Are you? I seem to be able to do that really quickly.
And name 3 others.
Well, there was the hags,
Did you?
peanut butter
Pavlona
pan,
didn't.
any of the Nutter
Pavlona
Butters.
didn't have hair.
When we first started this journey, we did meet Slippery John.
Well, he's fucking dead somewhere, I'm sure.
You can't keep adding things to make it not count.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, the namesake of this campaign.
All right.
Wait, you both are from the material plane. How have you not come across people with hair? You're telling me you were at a carnival and you didn't see people with hair? You're a liar, Boogie.
Pookie's just like sliding down.
I'm not telling you about. Shut up, go away.
You don't
I'm
get to use your
embarrassed.
passive perception. You don't get to roll perception.
That's
The
fine.
table is approached by this. I wouldn't have this any
Yeah,
other
that's-
way.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Oh, oh my!
Doesn't have hair.
oh!
Oh, welcome to my restaurant. Welcome to the Happy Beholder.
I'm sorry, sir. This may be very. Why does that lady have hair?
But is it? I do not know how to answer that question. Most beings that are not the beholders have hair. But welcome. I just wanted to make sure that you are comfortable. If there's anything I can get for you, I understand you have a coupon.
Oh yes, are you large Luigi?
I am. I just introduced myself. I am a large Luigi. It is very nice to meet you. I will
Sorry,
shake your
I was-
hand, but I have no hands.
You are
okay.
the owner of this establishment.
Yes, I am the owner of this establishment.
It is
And
a
the
fine
server?
place.
Yes, it is.
Well, I can be your server if you would like.
Oh, you're just greeting us. You're not. Okay.
I would like to greet
Wow.
every single table that comes in. I also
The
get the
customer-
sense that you are new to town, so I would like to give you a special attention.
You know, I
hospitality.
imagine you are very busy, so I'd like to ask, pose something to you. The local authority figures around here, and he'll like lean in a little bit for this, seem to keep their distance from you. Are you? Oh, you're so scary up close. Sorry. You wouldn't happen to know where we might be able to talk to people who are also like you? Those who the authority figures would not want us to talk to.
Are you implying that I am a rebel?
No, I am implying that you know things.
Well,
You
I
seem
do.
to be a very
large
important
Luigi
figure.
knows about everything and about almost everyone in the town. So,
Okay.
to answer your question, I might need a little bit of more information. Is there a specific person you are looking for?
We're looking for a man who's probably made out of jelly.
Ah, you refer to a Jelly Jam Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ari will look around at that word being said aloud to see if any
It is too
spies are
loud
in here.
Nobody-
Anyone else being
well,
like
make
Joe
me a-
Jam
make me a
Jones?
perception check.
Yeah, we knew his dad.
That is a dirty 20.
Ready, 20? Bari, you actually do notice this room is bustling. Nobody seems to pay much attention to you, but you do see out of the corner of your eye one gentleman just kind of look at you, like directly at you. It's this tall gentleman in kind of a trench coat, with a fedora on. Who just kind of, all you can really see are his eyes. There are these piercing red eyes. And he just kind of stares at you. You blink, and he's gone.
Just like Jelly.
I think we might be. Bari will lean back in and be like, I think others might be listening in on this conversation. And I don't mean
whisper.
I don't mean nice, helpful patron ears.
Oh, that is absurd.
okay.
There are no spies here. At least to today. Have you seen something?
I just saw a fellow sitting over there, I thought, with piercing red eyes, trench coat, and a fedora, whichever that is.
Holy shit,
Oh,
that's scary.
I do
I
see
know
him.
that
He
is.
is invisible. One moment, please. And his one of his eye stalk, all of his eyes are looking at you except one eye stalk that looks over in that direction, and you see a beam of energy just, and you see like the skeleton of a being that just incinerates and collapses into ash. Nobody seems to notice.
Well,
my.
you sure got him. I hope that was someone worth pointing out.
Large Luigi takes no shit from anybody.
Holy shit.
Okay.
You know, I very much want to be on your side. Are you on a side?
Large Luigi is on the side of the people of this town.
Excellent.
That
Same.
sounds good. I like that.
Anyway, to answer your question, if you are looking for a Jelly Jam Jones, the best people to ask, because that is probably one of the only people in the town that I do not know exactly where they are. One second. The last time that the Jelly Jam Jones was seen, he was meeting with the Underbarons, but then the city was invaded, and then he and some of his friends seemed to try to escape town. I would know if he made it off of the Rock of Bral, but he doesn't seem to have, at least not yet. But
You know where were these underbarons? Is it some sort of secret meeting or something traceable? If one were to try and track this figure down, where would they go? Who would they
Well,
talk to besides
I'm
you?
willing to bet that any of the Underbarons would be willing to tell you something about this, especially if you are as well armed as you appear to be, and if you are of as skilled character as you appear to be. I get the sense that you are adventurers. We don't get many of those around here these days. Most of them are dead because they are fighting the Empire.
Yeah.
You alright, Boogie?
But anyway,
Yes, you seem in distress, Boogie.
Is it the hair?
there are 4 Underbarons in the city that are all under the watchful eye of Prince Andrew.
What kind of name is that?
A very normal name. It is spelled Andru.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense then.
But the Underbarons would be there would be 1 second.
Of course.
The Underbaron that controls most of this sector of the city, which would be Azamata, who is the Underbaron of the Dock Ward and most of the Low City. They're kind of an asshole. Give me 1 second. I have to find some of this information. I didn't take notes on this for some reason.
Appreciating your thoughtfulness on your response.
Yes, Ozamata is run by Amani. He is one of the Underbarons that is the most allied with the Empire, but not out of any ideological bend. It is mostly out of money.
This is still Azamato, or is this?
This is Ozamata, yes. And then there is a person by the name of Meriden Sandyfoot, who is headquartered in the boroughs, who holds sway over the craftsmen of this town. Unfortunately, he is now exclusively working on building weapons and ships for the Empire itself. I know, not happily, but what do you do when the Empire has a gun to your head, and when the prince demands that you do, because the prince is a ass-kissing motherfucker, as they say. There is the juggler. The juggler. No one knows her real name, but she oversees most of the entertainment in town. It's a very wide berth, with very wide implications. You get everything from swindlers to thespians to minstrels, all under the sway and under the protection of the juggler.
This is a bit of a weird question. Do you know somebody by the name of Slippery John?
Oh yes, a Slippery John. He occasionally comes and visits, but I know that he is not native to this plane.
He's the one that got me
Would
into
I know
this
who
one.
that is?
I don't know. He's the one who got Alistair and I into this mess.
Make a history check, Bari.
Doesn't count.
He's a piece of garbage, is what he is.
And that is a 7.
Imagine the Grinch and all that they say in that video I sent you, but worse.
You're an a-hole.
if I hit you on the corner of the street at night, I'd drive home and have the dun best sleep of my life.
If you were up for the death penalty, I would withhold my deepest belief.
Anyway, yeah, you have no idea who that is, but you get like a sense of revulsion and like greasiness as you hear the name. But he finishes discussing the juggler by saying that she runs a place called the Juggler's Folk Guild House.
Mm-hmm.
The Juggler's Folk?
Juggler's Folk Guild House. And then he mentions, and of course, one of the other few that I know nothing about, who unfortunately would know the most about your question. They are the only one who knows more about the city than I do, and that is the Unknowable One.
What?
Yes.
The Unknowable One specializes in smuggling, and they are very
No.
good at it.
Well, you know a lot, considering the person's name is unknowable.
That is all that is known about the Unknowable One. We don't know what they look like, we don't know where they are, we don't know that they do anything except if someone wants to get off of the rock, they talk to the Unknowable One.
Well,
And how
also,
do you-
Bookit, if someone were unknowable and you knew literally nothing about them, that'd just be the same as saying, I know there's some out there.
I do know
So
that some
that's-
of the Underbarons have met with the Unknowable One, or at least the Unknowable One's agents. But
How do
they are
you get in
probably the
con-
only ones who would be able to get you in contact.
Okay, right. That was my question. Okay. All right then. So we have to visit one of these other barons to get to the Unknowable One. But some of them maybe shouldn't know our full intentions because they are connected with the Empire.
They are all out. Not all of them are evil per se, and definitely not all of them like the Empire.
Right. Okay.
I would say that in order of most willing to report you to people for saying the wrong things, I would say, in order of most to least, that would be Ozamata, that would be Meriden, and then the Juggler. And then in terms of who would know the most information, it is literally the opposite way.
So don't talk to Azamata. No reason to, because knows the least, most likely to report.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's it's in the order of the juggler would know the most, Azamata would know something, and Meriden would know something. It's in that order.
Oh, darn.
Just gonna make that a bit more complicated for you. Sorry.
No.
What can you tell us about the Empire and the Dune Avatar guy?
Oh, Dune Ertar. He showed up out of nowhere one day. This was a couple of years ago. I do know that he is a very vindictive person who is looking for something called the ultimate authority. That if he acquires it, he will be able to become the most powerful being in the multiverse.
What is this ultimate authority?
Yeah.
Like, what is there anything known about it other than it being some MacGuffin of some kind? Is it? What does it do?
Make me a persuasion check.
And that is a persuasion 24.
24.
Look at my trunk. My hairy trunk.
He says, sorry.
Oh, you
He
called
walks over the entire table with his massive
Boogie
mouth.
leans over to Alistair and is like,
Have you ever noticed how disgusting Barry's trunk is? It's like covered in hair. Gross. Like, why?
Kate, I don't know where all this hair hatred is coming from.
Yeah, like, why did you even have it?
You seem really prejudiced against hair.
Well, I mean, you don't have hair, I'm not prejudiced.
I mean, I have feathers that's kind of like hair.
No,
So,
because
in a
feathers help
way-
you fly.
So,
What does hair do?
The ultimate
Hair helps
authority.
you stay warm. Oh, sorry.
The
Well, he has
ultimate,
clothes for that.
Ostriches have feathers, Boogie.
So? They don't have hair?
the ultimate authority is rumored to be at the very center of all of creation. It is a lawful neutral arbiter of what is and what isn't. If it decides that you cannot do something, you cannot do that thing. If it decides that you can do something, you can do that thing. It doesn't give you the power to do said thing, but it does tell you that, but it does allow you to. It basically
So-
has the ability to determine if the wish spell works, it has the ability to determine if fate works out in your favor, it has the ability to determine literally about everything. Or rather, whether the natural progression of events may come to pass.
So it performs these deeds, or is it a magic 8-ball?
More similar to a magic 8-ball. Just imagine that you want to do something. Let's say you want to do something.
Mhm.
There is a
Yeah.
being out there that very rarely can just say, nope.
Fuck that.
And then the thing cannot happen.
All right.
And this is an object, or is it a being? Sounds more like a being of some kind.
Do you shake him?
No one knows if you shake at him.
Well,
I
where
am
would
of the-
spell work?
Do you
I am
shake
of
him
the-
or do you stir?
I am of the opinion that it is a being, because obviously there always had to be a consciousness that would be able to say whether something can happen or whether something can't happen.
Right.
Wow. Well, thank you for this boatload of information. How can I personally thank you?
By enjoying your meal. Anyway, I've been standing here long enough. Can I order and can I get anything for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does this ticket vouch for all three of us, or do we pay? Because I
You
will
know
happily
what?
pay in addition.
You know what? I like you, so all of you get to eat for free.
Well, I want to pay for my own whatever I get, as long as it is within 8 gold. Can I just give you 8 gold and then use the voucher?
I will take that tip and split it among all of my servers.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice.
Well, I will take whatever
I keep
you
using my
most
hands.
recommend
He has no
that
hands.
is
He
not the
gestures with
most
his eye
extravagant, since you have offered to pay.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I will take whatever is the you most recommend that is not the most extravagant for you to do, since you are offering to pay for us.
Well, I would...
What makes the servers and chefs happy to cook?
Well, I know that our signature dish is the linguine and eyeballs.
Ooh,
Delicious.
interesting. Right.
It's a signature.
What eyeballs?
We also have a soup of the day, and that is it is a chicken soup. It is a chicken-based soup with special ingredients inside. That is actually our secret recipe. I developed it myself. Not even my chefs know exactly what the extra ingredient is.
Right.
Is it chicken?
How did you know? I am a kid. No, there is a chicken in it, and it is perfectly grilled to perfection, and then diced into very tiny cubes, and then we blacken them again, and then we throw them in the in the pot of a specially curated stock made from the bones of the chicken.
Right. Okay.
So,
That sounds amazing.
it's
But
chicken,
I will take your recommendation of the eyeballs.
So it's chicken
third
cooked
thing-
in chicken.
The third thing that we have, well, yes, that is how chicken broth works. Do you know anything about culinary things? Are you a chef yourself?
No?
Oh, well, I am happy to have educated you. But
Okay.
the third thing I would probably recommend is our Give me 1 second. I'm making this up as I go.
Pasta vagul.
That's
We have a Kaiser salad. And this Kaiser salad
Kaiser.
comes with your choice of a protein, and then we take little bits of a Romano cheese, and then we shape it into the form of a crown on top of the salad, and the dressing is actually dressing made from the finest elements of every single other dressing in existence, and then we combine them into one super dressing.
Oh
I
my
want that
goodness.
one.
Wow.
Give me that one.
I would like that as well. And my protein, I would like to have whatever your equivalent here is to, say, like a mouse or a rat. If you
I
have
like-
rat meat, I would love that.
We have
Specifically, just
we have a giant space hamster.
I'll take that one.
yeah, that works for me.
All right, we will give you a hamster flank.
Wonderful. Yay.
Do you want that too, Vivian?
yeah.
All right, and Barry, you're having the
Why not? Let's try the eyeballs.
the Lagrinian eyeballs. Okay. Coming right up. I will have that out for you immediately. Oh,
really-
Giorgio, it is so wonderful to see you. And he floats over to like literally the table next to you and begins
What a
talking to them.
charming, terrifying creature.
I don't
I
like this
hope the
place.
murder that I just am now, by some degree, guilty of was worth committing.
Yeah, from what I can tell, this world is entirely.
Entirely what?
I said, from what I can tell, this world is entirely.
You keep
You
cutting out
cut
the
out
end.
again.
This world is entirely your fault, Bari.
Oh, my fault. Sure.
He fell out of the sky and then landed in the deck of a ship, missing the mattress he created. And
I'm
this
just
is all his fault.
Boogie, I'm just happy that I'm alive after that fucking dump you took earlier.
I'm getting ready for another
Because
one.
that in no way was my fault.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's all your fault.
Don't you gaslight me, you little frog!
Hey, from what I can tell, you don't like children
Why can't we all just get along?
because Barry doesn't
right.
like children.
Do what?
Barry doesn't care about children's safety.
I also have never said that and deny it. I hate everything that has to do with that peanut butter guy, but that should be obvious now.
Yeah, he was with us when we went to... Do you think he and Clarence are together?
God, I hope not.
Look, I hope they're having a great time. I hope they're on their own little adventure, and they'll tell us all about it when we meet up again.
You know you're right.
I need to figure out what happened in that ancient legend.
Yeah. You probably could have asked that guy.
He was
Large
already
Luigi
telling us
floats
so
back
much. I just
over-
need to find the juggler or some other thing.
Large Luigi floats back over and goes, "Oh, you were speaking of the ballad of Yazoo Bari and
Oh my god, yes.
Yazoo Bari and Peanut Butter Pan.
Yes.
It is a wonderful show, although I haven't seen the revisions that were made by the government as soon as the rock was taken over. It was scheduled
Would the
to open
revisions
last
have been
year.
the part where he kills his friends?
I am unsure exactly what the revisions are. I am mostly sure that the revisions have something to do with the will of Dun Eratar himself, so I imagine that it is a more propagandistic version of the play. But some of my favorite actors are actually performing in it.
They're nice.
In fact,
Do you know at least the method with which he kills this fiend?
Johnny,
It's fine if no, but I'm really intrigued.
I think
This-
he
He
I'm
puts him in a
very
larger
interested.
piece of bread.
I think that it is best that you find out that for yourself. It is a riveting part of the tale.
It also gives
Jeez,
James a few
but-
more weeks.
But
Think
Large
about this.
Luigi, the libraries are closed. How am I supposed to read it?
You don't. You go and see the play.
Is there one tonight or sometime soon?
It
I
is-
heard that there was a production going on, but I didn't get the dates.
It has been running every night except for weekends.
And this is not the revisionist, the propaganda one.
Oh no, this is the propaganda one.
But I want to read the real one.
Well, I'm sure that
Oh, well.
if you were able to get in with the actors, that you would be able to read the original script.
Ooh.
Yep, that's how that works usually.
Where do
I'll just
actors
get
hang
a
out?
All of
backstage
us as
pass.
actors
It
know
happens
this.
all the time. And then a copy of the script.
It would be illegal, and MTI, Musical Theater Intergalactic, would be able to would sue you for having such a copy, and if they made such a copy, so you would have to really, really, really be trusted by the actor or director or person.
but it's been over 1,000 years. That should be public.
Well, yes, but fuck you. That's the way this works.
Okay.
You don't know how copyright works 1,000 years from now.
What the fuck? Is public? There's actually a
There's
thing
no
called-
such thing
There's
as
actually a thing called public domain renewal, and it seems that the original author forgot to renew it when he died, and so now it is no longer in the public domain, and it is property of the emperor.
It is such a shame that
There's an emperor too?
the public domain died and all of those things that were in public domain.
Dark Lord, pardon me. He prefers
Wrote
to be
it
referred to as a
back
king
into copyright.
or a Dark Lord.
Is that the same thing that happened to Billy?
Yeah, who owns Billy Shakespeare now?
Wait, Billy Shakesman still owns a Billy Shakesman.
Is she still alive?
Oh my god. I
What?
assumed incorrectly.
Billy Shakesman is eternal.
Wait, Byron, don't you have a book?
Large Luigi, how much would, if one were to have a, like, let me fact check, because I don't know if it's in my inventory, it should have been. Let me check my original notes. How much would a first edition of Romeo and Romus and Julio by Billy Shakespeare?
Romeus and Julio, you mean?
Julio, excuse me. How much would that go for?
If you had a first edition, I believe it has been reprinted over 40,000 times, so that would be immensely valuable. though it is one of his lesser known works, and it would depend on the condition. But I believe that I would be a person who would be very interested in purchasing it. I would probably buy it from you for, make me a persuasion check.
Depending
Not
on the
necessarily
soul.
going to sell, but I'm rolling really well on the persuasion. That is a
It's a good thing our bard is
26.
doing that.
26. I would probably say about the 30,000 gold.
noted.
would-
It's tucked away somewhere. I need to go fish it out.
Well, as I assume an avid collector, I would never, ever, ever try to take it from you, but I would be very excited to add it to my collection. I would put it right next to my. I would put it right next to my 300th edition of Queen Fear.
Queen Fear.
Mama always told me
Queen
to watch out
Angry
for
Look.
Queen Fear.
Queen Angry.
Queen Glare. Thank you.
Queen Glare.
And
that's
King
it.
Dildo.
Queen Glare.
Um,
How much were tickets to the show again?
30,000 gold. No, I'm kidding.
You won't believe it.
One person can go.
Also, I could buy a hell of a magic item.
they are incredibly expensive, actually. For the four of you, if you wanted, or the three of you, if you wanted to go. I assume you have a fourth person with you somewhere. But if the three of you wanted to go, I would say that it would be around 2,500 gold per ticket.
I'm gold.
Do
you
dragons
could-
eat free, get in free?
There is a pets area, and it is usually with the groundlings. But I would not store them there. I would find some other sort of arrangement. In fact, we have a very low fee. Stable that we can rent out for you. And if the beast is sentient, we also have what we call our pet hotel, which includes showers, a bath, and whatever they like to eat.
We should get him a pet hotel.
You are a stand-up gentleman, Large Larry.
Well, of course, I do have to make my...
If you ever could use a performer here at nights, I would be
Wait.
happy to offer my services as a
Your name
bard.
is Large Larry or Luigi?
Large Luigi.
Excuse me,
large
my
Luigi.
note-taking was wrong on the most recent note.
I figured you would have guessed that from my ridiculous accent.
Right. Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm really broken up.
Boogie, it's very simple. Most mammals have hair.
No, my friend ran away. And that lady has hair. It was scary.
Oh, do you want me
Nice.
to find your friend?
No, I think your friends have already bound and gagged him, and now he's gonna hate.
Bound and gagged. We do no such thing unless the patron wants to visit the whorehouse upstairs.
There's a whorehouse upstairs?
A what now?
Of course.
No wonder your business is so
Wait.
bustling in addition to the amazing
Wait,
food.
you have horses?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
There are horses upstairs? How do you get them upstairs? They're so big!
Oh god.
Boogie, do you know what a prostitute is?
No!
Large Luigi kind of looks at all of you and just goes, well, I'm sorry, but I do have to get back to my other
No,
patrons.
thank you.
I will let you know that we do have to charge for the services of the services of the stable, and that is 200 gold per day. It is only that expensive because we provide the finest care, and also because I give too many free meals to people, and we need to make back our money somehow.
Thank you, Large Luigi. Here's the 8 gold tip for the wonderful service at your wonderful tavern.
But I didn't want them to get him.
We have no idea, Boogie. Maybe they found him. Maybe they even spoke Draconic. Maybe they was fine.
Oh yes, our bouncers and staff, and especially hostesses, are versed in every single language in the cosmos.
See, they probably actually had a very nice
It is part of our
conversation.
employee development program.
Dang, this is an excellent place to work.
And yet they wouldn't let him inside?
It is said that the Happy Beholder is the greatest place in the universe to work. We were listed in
This
in
place
Space
fucking
Force
rocks.
magazine for the past 3,000 years.
Wait, so they can understand everything?
You keep breaking out.
You keep dropping out, Boogie.
They can understand what he says, and yet they're treating him like a pet.
Yes,
There are
what
plenty of-
qualifies a pet and a sentient being? What's the difference between?
Well, I meant it when
In-
they
in a-
speak every language. They speak a dog, they speak a cat, they speak a giant space, a hamster, which is kind of why we probably don't let them back into the kitchen, because it gets a little messy back there, and a little depressing. But they speak basically. They speak to they're able to
Do they
speak
know?
to any being. What?
No, that's a whole can of worms.
But what makes our dragon friend a pet and not, say,
Age,
Me.
perhaps. He is but a wormling.
I'm 8!
or Boogiet?
Well, you don't. I assume, Boogie, you don't live to be ancient.
So?
Well, if you came in and you were like 2 days old, maybe you. I don't know if you'd be kept in the pet stables, but you probably would not be encouraged to be let in.
That's ageist.
Maybe.
Hey, you need to apologize to my friend Alex.
You keep breaking up at the end of your sentences, Ben.
God damn it.
I hate this thing. You need to apologize to my friend Alistair right now.
Yeah, Spooky is gonna live forever.
Why do I need? I mean,
Cause you're
did I
being...
offend you?
you're
Before
being-
I ask you, Boogie, if I've offended Alistair. Alistair, have I offended you?
There, I'm okay. I'm all right.
I apologize if I have unknowingly. Now, Boogie, how did I offend
You
Alistair?
are being ageist.
You got cut
Thank
out.
you for the meal.
I'm going to go and talk to the other
Luigi.
guests. I will take your tip happily.
Thank
He bites your hand without using teeth, and then just sucks up the coins off of your hand, and then floats off.
All right, didn't think about him not having hands.
Sasha,
Can't
was
you
it
use
Sasha?
telekinesis?
Sharon
I feel like one of those eyes can do
Sharon
that.
approaches and goes. Sharon comes and approaches and goes. Large Luigi is terribly sorry. Here's some complimentary space hand sanitizer, and puts it on your table and walks away.
Now I'm
You
doubly uncomfortable.
They give a lot of complimentary stuff away here.
Complimentary meals.
Well, because it's they
Oh my
make all their
God,
money.
guys.
They make all the money in the universe from the whorehouse upstairs.
And they
from
must
the
be
hotel.
making tons of money.
He
from
gave you money.
I just
I
want to
love
point
this
out
fucking
that he was
place.
very kind about it, but with the amount of money that flows through this place, 8 gold is a little insignificant.
Oh, sure. I'm sure it's not much, but rather than simply riding the wave of generosity, I'm trying to throw some money back into the pool. This place is amazing. I imagine I will never have a free night, but if I ever am, I want to be over here performing if they would need a bard.
I'd
even serve tables here.
I forgot. He did respond to that with yes, absolutely. He wouldn't be able to pay you, but you'd be able to keep 99% of all the tips you make.
Excellent. If only I weren't an adventurer.
98 on tip percentages over 98 on tip percentages over
James, you're getting a little too real life here.
and then there's the tip
2
out.
gold,
You've
you
got to
said?
tip out to the bartender. You got to tip out to the runners, and you got to tip out to the dishwasher.
You know, exposure at the Happy Beholder is a pretty cool place.
He doesn't pay.
At least I'd have
He
good
ex-
mental health there,
He
Dream.
pays in exposure, in kindness, and warm feelings.
No, he doesn't pay in exposure. He pays in exposure. A little bit gets taken off of your body every time you.
He has a disintegrator I-beam.
Speaking of which, as you use the hand sanitizer, you feel an immense pain as the first layer of your skin is burned off, and then regrows but instantly. You take 4 acid damage.
Oh no!
We've been in no combat, and Bari has lost 7 hit points.
Oh well.
And by no fault of his own. It's just like it just happens.
Yeah, remember when at intermission I said that I was gonna be nicer to you, Bari? I was lying.
This is hilarious. Though.
No, but
The peanut butter dragon was a trap, and the hand sanitizer is a trap. Don't touch things.
anyway, anyway.
Anyone else want some hand sanitizer?
I'm alright.
Don't get it on your eyes. Pookie, I know what will help get rid of hair if you
No,
ever come
actually,
across
rather
it.
because it regrows the skin, you lose 4 points to acid damage, then you heal 4 points.
Oh hell yeah!
And your
Does it
palms
leave scar
are
tissue, or should I
your
use
palms
this?
are just like extra.
No scar tissue, but your fingerprints have changed.
Oh,
Hmm.
you should keep
Something to keep in mind.
That's the second time I think you've referenced
I referenced what?
fingerprints changing in like the last. Was it? I don't know.
Well, I think
Somebody
it's
else.
because I think it's because
Somebody-
my games are generally very Resident Evil 7 and 8 like, where I'm just horrible to people's hands.
No, I'm trying to think. What was the other game that we played recently? I don't know.
Oh no. Well,
No,
do
no.
we have another destination after we eat this delectable meal?
Oh well.
I assume it's delectable. I'll try and eat it anyway. It is eyeballs.
I'm famished.
Alright.
Alright,
Apparently you guys can't hear, like, the second half of the sentence.
That's true. All we heard there was we can't hear the.
Yeah, I could see it not work. Here, I'm just gonna put it like on my chest, so you guys are stuck with it.
There we go.
Okay.
as you say this, the food reaches the table. They are very large portions. And yours, Bari, is a mountain of linguine, with a deep red sauce, with little tiny chunks of meat, and on top you see 2 massive eyeballs staring back at you. They blink.
Yeah, I'm Mona Lisa.
How though?
Let's see if they follow me.
Alistair and Bugit, your salads are absolutely massive, but even more massive is a haunch of hamster leg that has been cooked to perfection, sitting on top of the salad, almost covering it completely.
This is magnificent.
Me, now I'm very
Oh my
concerned
God.
that I will never be able to afford to eat here again. We
You
should
look down at the menus you look down at the menus and you see that each of these dishes are 250 gold.
Oh,
Wow.
thank God for the voucher. Did I insult him by throwing 8 gold his way?
I was saying.
I hope not. It's all I
You can
had.
see that there's plenty of other dishes that are more in a reasonable range of like 1 to 20 gold. Not 1, but like 20 to 40 gold. But these
Those
are
are
like
the kids' meals.
these are like the primo
Chicken tenders and
options.
fries.
The addition of the haunch is probably an extra like 50 gold. Do you dig in?
Can you eat all that, Boogie? Or Alistair?
Don't tell me how to live my life!
I'm not. I'm concerned.
I eat what I want to eat!
I know. It's not an antagonistic question.
How dare you!
Starts eating it.
I might save some of it. Get a doggy bag for later.
Doggy bag.
Okay.
Just like a tiny little dog.
Everyone
Well?
make me a Constitution check.
You know?
We've been poisoned.
God damn it.
Let's make it a saving throw. Saving throw.
Constitution
Still-
saving throw.
Even though
Oh, that was almost a 19. 9.
that's a 1, made it to a 5.
I got a 12.
God damn it.
All right.
I could have hired a +4. I'm gonna projectile vomit this food.
Alistair, this is the DM asking you. Do you want to chronal shift either of your friends?
Do I get poisoned from this?
No.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah.
It's something different.
Bari,
I suppose we have an
Bari
hour
to
left.
sway your decision is going to, after taking a bite, without hopefully making too much step beyond what I as a player can do, it's going to take a bite and then turn and give you a look of, uh-oh.
Oh no. I take my my staff and I bonk I bonk Bari on the head. Chronal shift.
Time to dig in. Thank you.
I think I'll eat it now.
All right.
I think I'll eat it now.
11.
11. Okay. The DC was 10. You guys, you have such bad luck, and I keep giving you really low DCs, and you keep not meeting them.
Well, I keep getting 24s and higher on my persuasion
Fair
a
enough,
few
yeah.
times in a row.
Look, here's the thing. We're very good at what we're at.
That's true.
But that's it.
Okay, Alistair and Bari, you struggle to finish, but you eat enough that there is a little left over, but you feel this sense of, like, joy and, just satisfaction wash over you. It's almost magical, it's almost magical in effect. You gain the benefits of a long rest, and you have a for the next day, you have a bonus of +3 to all ability checks and saving throws.
What? Was this a hero's feast?
No, it's like a mini hero's feast. Pookie, you take 3 bites of your haunch, not your haunch, but the hamster haunch, and you immediately fall asleep.
This tracks. I'm sure he's like nestled in the salad, just like.
Yeah. He just like crawls into it and just like is inside it now.
Could we get a to-go box?
Of course.
And nestle him into it.
One of the busters just comes by. He's a Thrycreen, so he's like a bug person, and he's got 4 arms carrying plates on each arm, and he just kind of goes. You can't hear it, but he basically goes, like it's a clicking sound. He makes a clicking sound, and he just kind of picks up all the plates, including the one that Boogie is nestled in, and begins to walk back to the kitchen.
I got to go, actually. Our friend is in.
You're moving our friend. Are you going? Our friend's on that plate, sir.
He's gone.
What? Wait.
He comes
have to
back
go
a
get
few
Boogie.
seconds later with 2 small boxes for you two, and then Boogie's plate with Boogie in it.
Oh,
The huge
There we
box is just kind of handed to all of you. Boogie, you awaken, and you are inside of a box. The
I open it
dressing
up.
seeping
You're
into
fine.
your skin.
Ooh. I feel French.
Rockabye.
Does this count as me being submerged?
It does.
Perfect. Then I don't need to do that for the rest of the day.
Oh, but Boogie, you still do get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, cool. Just not the other benefits.
Just not the other benefit.
This is one of the best places I've been to in however long I've been aware of myself. I would give a measurement of time, but again, Feywild and then space. So I'm not sure.
The Thrycreen, you see the Thrycreen kind of get stopped by Large Luigi, who kind of talks to him a little bit. Boogie, you see this. And then he kind of gestures over your direction. The Thrycreen looks over at you, and he just skitters over. And he kind of comes up to the table and goes... And he holds up a menu, turns it around, and slips it onto the table, and then skitters away. On the back of the menu is a dessert menu.
are these also complimentary?
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know.
That's what. I'm currently in the middle of my food.
The price on the desserts is 20 gold apiece.
Oh,
I would love to. If I can
except for one dish, which is the the 8 leches, a large Luigi special.
Ocho leches.
8 leches, large Luigi special.
Darn it.
It's not even an Italian dish.
It's not an Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
It's large
I'm
Luigi's. You had linguine.
What, you just think because it's owned by an Italian man that it's an Italian restaurant?
It's not an Italian man.
Or an Italian being. An Italian
You think because it's owned by a creature that has a vague Italian accent?
and is Italian food? The most racist thing here is that you put an amalgamation of Tres Leches in an Italian restaurant.
It's like Cheesecake Factory. There's like 8 billion different things of every single kind of cuisine. You have samosas listed next to Korean chicken, listed next to fettuccine alfredo, next to Baja tacos,
Next to cheesecake.
Next to a cheesecake factory.
Yep.
Just brings you out the whole factory. I mean,
I literally cannot afford,
This
and
place
I
actually
will not impose.
resembles more what the Cheesecake Factory thinks it is or thinks it should be.
I didn't finish my regular food. I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'm quite satisfied with. I don't need any dessert.
And this is like that Chinese pizza place we went to in Texas. Wait, what?
The Chinese / pizza place.
yeah. So we went to a place in San Antonio that was one side of the building was a Chinese restaurant. The other side of the shared like the dining space. So one side of the menu was Chinese. Like, how do we do this? And
I'm picking up what you're saying based on context clues, but you're still breaking up. Do you remember what it's called?
no.
Alright, figure it out, because I want to go there. Anyway,
Let me try. Is that any better?
yes,
Hasn't broken up yet.
so far.
I mean, I unplugged my mic and plugged.
No,
And there we go.
There we go. So, No for Bari, no for Boogie. Alistair, are you getting any dessert?
You know what? Boogie
No.
will yes. Boogie will yes.
Okay, you are
We-
feeling full. You can try. I'm saying you can try, but you are feeling full.
Yes. Yes. of course.
Proposition. Can we pool for one thing? Now, I have nothing, so I'd be in debt to either of you. But
That's
if we
right.
have enough gold, we could get something. And
Oh, never mind. I can't. I only have 8 copper pieces.
Thrycreen chitters affirmatively, though.
I mean,
Reduce it for a minute.
if he's offering, I'll take it.
No, he says you can split one dish. They're all large enough to split, is what he's saying.
How much money you got on you, Alistair?
I got 30 gold.
Ooh.
I have all this gold, but I have 8 copper pieces.
What happened to your gold, Boogie?
I don't know. We haven't shopped anywhere.
Well, I do have this emergency 30,000 gold. But the main reason why I don't sell that immediately is because I have no idea if I'm ever going back to see the tail spinner,
Yarn spinner.
yarn spinner, my patron. Because I was supposed to offer this as a trade back in the ever years ago. I was
Right.
supposed to offer this as a trade to the hags to get some land dispute figured out. But since that fell through, I don't know if the proper thing is for me to return it or for me to take the liberty of fucking selling it for my own profit.
You did get the sense that Yarn Spinner just said, use this to fix this problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't be fixing this problem if I sold it for money and then spent the money on me. So maybe.
To be fair,
Maybe if I can find a way to fix the problem with
well,
it.
to be
but
fair, living long enough to get back to fix the problem.
That's true. Could
But
I don't know how much ships are worth.
You don't know how he'd feel, but
Yeah.
but it's an option out there.
All right,
Right.
I'm just testing my mind.
I will not
Is this
promise that
any
I
better?
won't use it.
It's better. You're quieter, but better.
Okay, well, see how. I'm seeing my green box kind of go in.
Yeah, it's not working again.
Dang. Well, what do we want to do with the rest of the evening? Do we want to
I'm gonna pop out and pop back in.
turn?
Ah!
Do we want to
Well, it's up to you. You're the
Find
DM
one of
now,
the-
Trevor.
I don't know if this has changed anything.
maybe?
I don't
Possibly.
know. I don't know. I'll just keep talking until I see it stop.
Well, I can hear
So
everything
far,
you're
seems
saying now.
better.
Okay, well then we'll just keep on going.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. So,
Hooray!
so no dessert.
I
No
don't think we
dessert
can
for me
afford
now.
dessert.
No.
Only Bari can afford dessert.
I can't afford. Oh, I could afford a few if I did that. But no.
You just use the 30K to just buy the Happy Beholder.
Yeah, I'll trade you. I'll trade you one dessert.
The
Oh.
book for the restaurant.
I would love to see as Large Luigi's going away. I'd love to use the Scouter monocle on him just to see what his quote unquote creature rating is.
Give me a second.
Not like this is gonna really help me very much. Other than just to know.
13. No, 15.
Perfect. That's all I need to know.
So no dessert. As you leave, you see Large Luigi just scream over the entire room saying, "Let's say goodbye to our latest guests! Everyone say goodbye!" And everyone in the entire restaurant goes, "Bye!" And Sharon kind of politely ushers you out to make way for the influx of people that keep coming in.
As Sharon does that, Boogie's gonna be like, "Oh, don't fucking touch me."
Bari will step
She doesn't
forward.
touch you. She just kind of
Yeah.
is like, thank you. Thank
Bari
you so
will-
much.
address her at least like in a fleeting way of like, thank you so much, and sorry for him. I would have been lovely to be served by you.
Boogie will.
It's all right. We deal with
Boogie-
children all the time.
Boogie will come back and give her his 8 copper pieces and be like,
Get that taken care of.
Oh my god, Boogie, that's terrible.
Okay, this is not good. I don't.
You hand
Boogie,
Sharon the 8 copper pieces.
No.
She does that
Boogie,
thing.
what-
I don't know if anyone here has worked in service or has felt
Yeah.
this way in service, but where someone gives you a tip and they're like, "You earned it," but it's like 5%, and you're just like, "Thank you."
Or like you can keep the change and it's
Or
like
you-
4 to
it's like
5
4.
cents, and you're like,
Thank you.
oh yay.
like, this wasn't even a tip. This is just like, hey, get that taken care of.
She gets that she kind of gets that vibe from it, and she
Boogie, whether you are comfortable with hair or not, that is rude.
That was very rude, Bukit.
I saw a problem, and I told her she can fix it.
But it's not a problem.
How would you feel if someone said you not having hair is a problem and you should fix it, and then
Well, then they just be wrong.
Boogie,
you
I'm
don't
afraid
think-
that tongue of yours is a real problem. I'm afraid I need to have it cut off at some point.
I'd like to see you try.
Isn't that rude of me to say?
No.
Just foolish? Perhaps it's foolish for you to say that to her. Anyway, don't give people don't give people like pieces of copper and tell them to cut their hair. That's
Okay.
rude. For
Next time-
people that have hair, that is a rude thing to do.
Okay. Next time I won't give her 8 copper pieces.
No, next time don't give them money and tell them to get their hair cut. Next
so
time don't
just-
tell people to get their hair cut.
But I didn't tell her to get it cut. I told her to get rid of it.
If you see something strange about a person, or you see something about a person that is different, something you've never seen before, it's not very polite to call it out in such a negative manner. Boogie.
Oh.
Yes. If you
How
can't
should,
say
how should I
anything,
do it?
I would say don't say anything at all.
Well, I feel like that's more rude.
Why? Why is
No,
that
I
more
don't.
rude?
Yeah, I don't think that's
Well,
more
if there's
rude.
something that's obviously disgusting about a person, you should tell them about it.
Well, that's
It's like,
If
it's
someone's
like, yeah.
obvious physical appearance is disgusting to me, it is a disservice enough for me to not say so.
If you were talking
Would
to
you
somebody
walk up
and they had a
to a
piece of
burn
salad in
victim
their
and
teeth,
say, "I don't like it"?
if somebody had a piece of salad stuck in their teeth, wouldn't you want to let them know, or would you just leave it?
Your body doesn't produce salad.
Yours doesn't.
Neither does yours. But hers produces hair.
That's gross.
Well, if they were a
Who
salad
are you to
person
Boogie,
and
who are you
salad
to say
grew out of
that's
their
gross?
body-
You're king.
But you're not her king.
I'm everybody's king. Boogie can be king.
You might be it
I've
someday.
broken James.
James, we're trying to get this nailed down real quick. Where I'm trying to make sure that poor
Real
Sharon
quick, this
doesn't have to
conversation
deal with.
has been happening over my plot for 30 minutes.
Boogie, it is best to not talk to people about their appearance. Unless they ask you about it.
Okay.
There, we can move on.
You are almost
Okay.
forced to move on because as you exit the restaurant, you are basically almost immediately thrust into your arms by an armored gif. Is Ugit, who is like licking
Oh, look
the
who's
face.
back!
Who's like licking the face of the armored person, and he's just kind of like this. He also looks well groomed and has a complimentary leash.
Oh.
They're giving away a lot of free stuff in this place.
This feels
They must make real bank upstairs.
This feels weird.
You look
Okay.
upstairs and you just see like lights, like just pounding lights.
Not what I thought their brothel would contain. Did they have a dance floor up there?
Anyway,
Probably best for me to not speculate. But
so
inspect.
what is y'all's plan?
Well, we could either spend the night here, or might as well make use of the evening and try and find one of the barons.
I think we should try to find the bat. I
Yeah.
don't need to rest right now.
Yeah, I feel
good.
very rested.
There really
Let's
is
go.
no night as the rock kind of rotates around a sun, and there's no like moon to block anything out, and it's like a flat piece that's just kind of going like this, proving flat Earth theory wrong, but
But
So
only in this fantasy
there's,
set.
there's a slight pull to the outside ring of the rock.
yeah,
I hate it.
exactly. And fuck it, I don't know gravity. You feel like it's not particularly late. You don't feel tired. You feel like if there were time, it would be about just after noon.
I say we go find the juggler. Not only would she know the most, but she almost definitely would further my goal of figuring out this famous legend.
I mean, as long as she
Also, she's
doesn't.
one of the least. She's the least likely to report on us.
Look,
Yes.
as long as she doesn't have hair,
We can
I
do
think it's
two
fine.
birds with one stone.
What if she does have hair, Boogie?
Then we're gonna have a problem.
You're going to have a problem.
Yeah, me and her will have a problem.
Bugit, if she has hair, please don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Like, at all?
Don't say anything about the hair.
I would say anything at all if the only things you can say have to do with her appearance or that you don't like something about her.
Okay, I'll try.
Let's go find the juggler. She said that she would be around the Juggler's Folk Guild House.
Where is that?
Let me see if it's on the map that we found. We're given.
Oh, it is. It's quite a walk away from the
Oh.
Beholder.
Why not?
Just gotta move on. It's right next to the Great Market in Middle City.
I would like to ride my my solar dragon like a little bucking bronco. through
that
the
hurt him?
streets.
I'm imagining it kind of like having one of those like Chinese dragon mounts in World of Warcraft.
Mhm.
Won't
Exactly.
that hurt
But even
him?
though they're sky, you don't have like flying unlocked yet, so it's
Right.
weird.
Yeah.
Well, why would it hurt him?
You're poisonous.
Look, I'm wearing pants.
And
I
you're
never
only
thought-
touching him with... You're never holding on to him with your front legs?
Those are called hands? And they have gloves on.
Oh. I always imagine Bugit just like naked.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think that picture of him is mostly naked.
At least
He
his
has
hands
he
and
has
feet
the
are
shirt
exposed.
on.
Well, you know what? I'll throw a blanket over it and it'll be
Okay.
fine.
Let's just say that he got a complimentary saddle too.
Yay!
Jesus. We need to
This
come
is-
back here for free stuff.
This is better than the mage hand.
Anyway, you
It doesn't really change much since I can fly already.
are you gonna take Grand Street, or are you gonna kind of go around the side to Anchor Street?
Oh,
What could
boy.
possibly
And, like,
go
take the
wrong
long
on
way.
Grand Street?
Let's see.
You have
Let's
the
take the
long, a little more
shadiest
subtle way, and you have the shorter, more direct but like heavy thoroughfare way.
No, let's just take Grand Street.
Okay.
We can pass by Gaspar's reclamations and I guess we are. No, we're not passing next to the Xenotermination Limited. It's just on the other side of the block. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, wait a minute. We're right there. Yeah, we'll go up to... so we can go up Eel Street and then take a right at Grand Street and make our way over.
Sounds good. All right. Make me a survival check. Whoever's leading the party.
I guess I can. As Ranger Boy. Ranger Boy, if I can get this thing going.
I have advantage if it's based on smell.
I'm good at survival. That's gonna be a dirt 20.
Hot damn.
Hot damn!
All right.
While we're doing this, I would like to use, now that the head of Agden has been eaten by Oogie in the last session, I'd like to finally put on Agden's scarf.
By the way, I'm going to put the leftovers
I think I
into my
mentioned
inventory.
because I did not want to give you that magic item.
Mhm.
Because the book, I think, specifically tells me not.
Yeah. Mhm.
Let me check. If it tells me to, I can give it to you. I just think that it's really powerful. So let me check.
Oh, I thought it was just a cursed item that just went around his neck. It was just like, oh yeah, this is stuck on you forever.
I think that
I
is
didn't-
the case. Let me double check.
I didn't
It's
think
been
it
so
had-
long since I've looked at that. Give me a second.
I'm adding one Happy Beholder leftovers to my inventory.
Mhm.
Make a note of what kind of leftovers it is.
God, I have so much. I don't think I can even carry all of it by myself, so... If I can fit in the box, I definitely can't carry it myself.
Sorry, give me a second.
I'm also going to add to my inventory that book that I never added.
Sorry, give me a second. I apologize.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is no longer particularly magical. It's just attached to his head.
Yeah, so this was primarily just because I just wanted the scarf. I didn't want anything else from it.
Fair enough.
I've been carrying this shit around, and I finally got the head
You have
eaten
a
off the
slightly
end.
you have a slightly blood-stained scarf.
Perfect.
But
is
but as you make your way down the thoroughfare, what's your passive perception again, Boogie? Because it's the highest one.
17.
Okay.
And Oogie is currently wearing that stupid hat that I took from the other guy I murked.
You
Just so you guys get that image. Just for you guys.
you guys I'm so sorry. I thought this was more ready than it is. So just give me a second. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, so you make your way down the thoroughfare, but you start noticing, Oogie, that the streets have strangely started clearing. You start to see roadblocks starting to form, and those are the only life forms you start to see, and you just see yourselves as people kind of scurry past roadblocks or getting yelled at by people to get off the main road. You all are seemingly ignored, for the most part. Except for the occasional glare your way. You seem to have been locked on Grand Street. Continue forward.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys
Let's
have a problem?
go. Do you have a problem? Huh?
No. You got a problem?
Buki is actively detrimental to this party.
What am I talking about?
So after
We are stumbling forward as we always have.
after a few more minutes, you see a figure at the end of the street, clad in black, with a long red beam of light extending in both directions from his hand. You see this, except imagine that it is a double-sided sword.
Oh god.
I'm sure this is not what I'm thinking. Oh, it is.
Surely he didn't. Surely he didn't.
That's at the end of the street.
Yes. Approaching you.
Bari will cast invisibility.
He's already seen you. As you do it.
Well, he'll try and have to keep seeing me.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That's how visibility works.
Can I help you?
It is the will of my master that you be silenced and brought to him in pieces.
Which one of us?
All of you.
Why?
Why am I answering questions? I'm just going
I don't know. Why are you answering questions?
Alright, roll initiative.
But you're gonna give me answers. You might as well give me answers.
He raises his hand and out of the ground
Holy fucking Boogie could take that moment and then be like, I don't know who are you?
Wait, I'm not to answer questions.
You're so much.
And him just going from like, I'm in control of the situation. Wait, fuck you, die.
You seem to be from the very sinew of the street. Two large creatures seem to crawl out of the ground.
Oh boy.
They look like this, and we have rolled initiative.
Oh god.
All right. Boogie.
20.
Okay.
Oh, yikes.
Alistair.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I didn't even do that. I just come back to you.
Oh man, that just tickled me so much.
Where should we go with you?
Because I'm in control. Why am I answering your question?
I don't know.
That was a 21.
Oh my god. Sorry.
You don't want to answer my
9.
questions. Don't answer my questions.
9.
Ugh.
Okay. Alistair,
And I'm
you're
invisible.
first up.
All right. Well, well, here we go. Haven't had a fight in quite a while.
Begin.
Yeah.
We shall begin.
Fisticuffs.
Excellent. Makes me feel young again.
Bully for you. Punches him.
Put him up.
Oh, what the fuck?
He heals 1 point?
I will. First, I
You
will
fixed
fly
my
up
shoulder.
in the air.
Ooh.
I'll fly. I will fly 30 feet up in the air, and then I will cast. I will cast slow at this man clad in black who wants to chop us up with his saber sword.
By the way, my most recent note. My most recent note is Boogie annoys him, and we roll initiative.
Oh, actually, no. Okay. Yes, I'll fly up. I'll cast because there's 2 other creatures that came up, right?
Yes.
So, I'll cast slow at all 3 of them.
Ooh, okay. What kind of save is that?
That is a wisdom.
Okay. The first astral blight rolls a 9. The second rolls a 19.
Oh.
And this guy rolls. What kind is that? I'm sorry.
It's a wisdom.
Wisdom save. He rolls a dirty 20.
Oh, great. So only one of the 9. The save was a 13.
Okay, so only one of them is slowed.
Excellent. All right. And then that's it. That's all I do.
Okay. Beautiful.
And when I cast that spell, I go, "Not so quick, you hoodlums."
As a legendary action,
Oh,
the
not so rapidly.
and he goes quicker than you think, and just reaches up and make me a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. This is.
He's got powers legally distinct from the Force.
Is he casting something right now?
Yes, it is a spell.
It is a spell. And can I use my reaction?
You can.
Well, I did roll. I rolled a 17.
Are you using a reaction or not?
I will. Yeah, I'll cast Counterspell.
Okay. You get the sense as you feel some strange force grip you and start to crush you and pull you down very quickly to the ground, and you just kind of break out of it with your own psionic power. And as you intercept that energy and like kind of push it back at him, which causes a little painful feedback in his head as he just kind of backs up a little bit.
Yes,
and he has turned
I
his
may look
focus to
old,
you.
but I have the mind, the quickness of mind of an 18-year-old.
So,
Of a
so not
child.
very quick.
I have the mind of a child.
You look old.
I look like an elderly man,
It just doesn't.
but I have the
distinguish
mind
between-
of a child.
And your
I
brothers?
have all the innocence and whimsy of a young boy.
I like to frolic.
Do
What's this
nothing to
timestamp? I'm
me.
writing it down. Oh my God.
Does Oogie get to move on my initiative?
Yes, he does.
Okay, cool. Since I'm currently mounting him.
What was that you said? I may look old, but I have all the wit and speed.
The quickness of mind.
But I have the
Of a
quickness
child.
of mind.
All right, Boogie.
All right. Well, first up, I think both Oogie and I are gonna fly up into the air.
Of a mere infant.
Goo goo gaga.
All right, so you fly up in the air.
We're gonna fly up in the air. So I'm gonna shoot for Darth Helmet over here.
Darth Helmet.
Darth Helmet, and so first, can I take a look?
Is as big as mine.
Can I take a look at this magical mechanical doohickey majibber? The one that I got on the ship, the weird bow.
The bow.
That yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do with it?
Can I try to? Can I like? Is the crystal like floating in the center, or is it embedded in the side?
It's embedded in it.
Can I like try to tap it and pull back like there's a bowstring there or something?
Yes, you can. As
Nothing.
you pull the bowstring, a yellow arrow sparking with
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit
Twarts.
Haven't you?
Nice!
Haven't you? Haven't you sworn an oath with your oath bow?
I killed that guy.
You killed that guy. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mercilessly murdered that guy, even though he was like, save me! I was like, nope.
Got an oath.
Yeah,
Got an oath. Sorry.
yeah. Got an oath, man. I'm sorry, you're dead.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
So,
promised.
You're
so
shooting
I
the guy.
will. I'm shooting that guy. I want to do planar warrior on this one as well. I guess this isn't technically going to be considered piercing damage, would it? Yeah, whatever. We're doing it.
Yeah, it's gonna be force damage because of the planar warrior, right? Doesn't that convert it all to force damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But I mean, I can still. It's like before. It's more about is he going to do the poison on top of it? It's more whatever.
If you're not making piercing damage, you don't get the poison.
Right. Cool. That is gonna be actions. I'm assuming this is just like a
It's
regular
longbow.
longbow. That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Or,
Add an extra D8 lightning damage.
okay.
That's
Um,
a pretty nice bow.
That's all right.
How many dice you rolling over there, Boogie? I imagine
gotta-
at least 5.
Yeah. Well, I'm putting favored foe on him as well. Sorry, it's been a second.
What's your wisdom modifier, by the way?
+4. So favorite foe is an extra D6. So D6. So that is regular. Lightning. The force damage. That. Okay. It's only 4 dice. But it's a good 16. 22. 26 plus 5. So 31 points of force damage.
I'm sorry, but
I'm going to take it back.
he is resistant
immune to
to
force.
force damage.
Oh no! You did this specifically for me!
A little bit, yes, but
Yeah,
also
that's fine.
because the pun.
Alright.
You shoot this arrow at him, arcing with lightning, that quickly turns into this ephemeral. Explain how this looks.
Yeah, it's super magical. It almost looks like a football team's logo, where it's like it's yellow at the front, but then as it shoots back, it turns to like a nice silvery color, and you swear you can hear the theme song to Neverending Story playing as it makes its way towards its target. Never-ending story.
He seems to struggle under the arrow as it approaches, but it causes him some strain. But he holds up a hand, and the arrow just slides into his hand and completely disappears. But he
That's fine.
seems to struggle a little bit as he continues to walk your direction.
That's
Resistant
fine.
or
I have
immune?
I have a
Resistant.
second attack, motherfucker.
He seemed pained by it.
Cool.
It's not a lot.
Cool. Well, this time, I'm not doing planar warrior because I can only do it for 1 attack. So, this is a second shot for him. That's going to be a 22 to hit, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's also immune to poison and piercing.
He's immune to everything. He's immune to Pukey.
He is actually immune to poison.
Well, shit. That's fine.
I swear there's
Then
a
never-
reason. I swear there's
Nah,
a
it's-
reason. I'm not just fucking.
No, I don't. I don't doubt it. I don't
Any
like
of you
it, but
play
I don't
Magic
doubt
the
it.
Gathering?
Huh?
Any of you play
I
Magic the
do.
Gathering?
Okay. Well,
Protection
I'm,
from Boogate.
Cool. Well, that's fine then. So I don't. He is still my favorite foe. And then these two. Yes.
He's my favorite foe.
Hey, my favorite foe.
What color do you think each of your characters would be as a magic card?
I don't know enough
White.
about magic.
Barry would be white.
11.
I get
be great.
I get black green for Boogie.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 20 points of damage. This is not force damage.
Or just black.
Are you invoking the same longbow?
No. Yeah, this is the same longbow.
Okay.
This guy seems like one of those ones where he some daring escape, so I'm not gonna oath him.
You know me too well. The
I just know games.
what's it called? I'm sorry, I'm distracted. You notice that the yellow crystal is starting to fade in color a little bit. Just a little bit. But you launch an arrow of lightning. What's the damage again?
It was 21 points of damage. So either 20 or 21. I'll say 20 just to be safe. Oh, I have it right in front of me, duh. 11... 20. 20 exactly.
Alright. That one strikes him and actually it kind of embeds it in his shoulder, and you see all the mechanics on his suit kind of spark a little bit. But he continues walking your direction. He is going to use a legendary action. And he says, "Obey," and waves his hand like this. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No problem.
Okay. That is...
Hey! 19.
Okay, 23.
Ha. That is a 17.
Sorry?
19.
19. Alright.
You all fail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for the dragon.
Oh yeah, because he also needs... Well, I guess, wouldn't the dragon go on my initiative?
I was
So
having
he
to
wouldn't
go
have
after
been
your initiative.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'll let you roll it out of fairness. But
that's
it's a wisdom save. He has a +3.
Okay. That's going to be a 17.
Alright. 17 passes. You all feel your brain kind of struggle under influence, but he's starting to get frustrated because none of the shit he's doing is affecting you. But
Well, now he's stronger because of the dark side.
yes, but he,
The dark side of the nondescript.
Dark side of the
Function.
mass times acceleration.
you
Come to the dark side of
underestimate the
this
power-
function.
You underestimate the power of the bad side.
It's naughty.
The naughty side. You seem to see that
power.
effort. You seem to see that effort doesn't pain him, but he seems to rev up, ready to do it again. He hit the recharge. It is now your dragon's turn. Do you have the stat block?
I do not.
Okay.
I can pull it up if you would like.
I'll
guess.
screenshot it and send it into the...
Perfect. So I have the correct.
It was said you would restore balance to the Force, not leave it in badness.
Not take it to Naughty Town. You're supposed to change the function, not make it worse. Instead of the Force, it's the touch. You have
you
good
guys
touch
as a
and
group-
bad touch.
I want you guys as a group to decide what the royalty-free version of the Force is called.
Mass times acceleration.
Anyway, I shared the.
I just love the joke of good touch or bad touch.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. You
Okay.
underestimate the
The-
power
the
of the bad
influence.
touch.
Bad touch. All right.
Okay. I posted the stat block in the group chat.
Let the disappointment flow through you. Let the dislike fuel you.
Oh, the boy.
Let the
Yeah,
myth-
he is gonna do.
Let the cringe.
He's gonna use his photonic breath.
All right.
That is. Would that hit all three of them?
That's gonna hit all three of them.
Perfect. So yeah, DC 14 con save. Assuming they're going to succeed.
He gets a 5, and he's gonna use a legendary resistance to succeed.
No.
The
Not the
blights,
boy!
however, I'm not optimistic about. Oh, actually, I kind of am. So one of them rolls a 21.
Okay.
One of them rolls a 17.
Yeah, those both succeed.
They are also resistant to radiant damage.
Well, good for them.
What? Cannot be targeted by Boogie's effects.
Shit.
Hexproof.
13.
Yeah, he's the worst. He's the worst
15,
mythic, released in spoilers.
19. So that's 19
Two
points for those who would fail. So that would be 10 points to those who succeed, and 5 to those who have resistance succeed.
They barely seem to flinch at the energy. And he takes. It was 19 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 10 because I round up on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
All of them just seem barely singed, with like a little bit of
Oof.
energy. The astral bite
Ooh,
looks
yeet.
sort of cooked. The Inquisitor just seems to wrap himself in darkness to ward off the pain of the light.
You don't like the good touch?
Anything else?
That is his turn, I believe. Double check.
is weak.
Oh, I guess that's actually
What?
That is what we're calling it.
Excuse me?
That's a soft
Should we
touch.
know what that is?
Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm serious.
So bad. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, that seems to be his turn.
All right.
There were never any rails to this train.
No, I think
Cannot
I
be
think
off what was never there.
I think he tried to make rails, and then I came in. And... No.
All right. So Alistair and Bugit are in the air, correct?
Si, senor.
Sorry, Bari.
I hope
This
you
week's
remember.
episode of Sorry, Bari.
Sorry.
He is invisible, right?
I am invisible.
Okay.
About
The-
to not be. But
The Inquisitor kind of looks up at the two up there, and then he looks your direction, locking eyes with you.
oh, well, then there's no
And he
need to keep
points.
this up. I'll cast Bane.
Hold on. It's their turn.
Oh,
He is directing them to where you are, but they can't seem to see you. They're rolling with disadvantage. But you see like these long vines of of yellow energy just kind of shooting out your direction. It's gonna be 4 attacks.
Yellow is the color of my image.
The first one is a nat 1.
Yay!
You get an opportunity attack.
I will take
like.
it.
Okay.
Ha!
Okay.
I guess what I'm equipped with would be my mace. But
Okay.
I think I have a negative on that. No, I have a positive. It's just not much. So I will swing with my mace.
Swinging a mace.
Oh, cocked. Nat 20!
Radical. Yeah,
Ah,
you just
do we double dice or double the amount?
double the amount.
That includes your modifiers, I think, for
Yeah.
us, right?
Includes modifiers?
Mm-hmm.
That goes from a rather weak swing to a 14 hit. 14 bludgeoning.
Alright. So you just kind of, as this vine swings towards you, you see it and you know that you're about to get hit, and just like this instinct of rage, you think of peanut butter pan in your head because the brown color reminds you of the peanut butter. You almost think peanut butter's flying at you and you say, "Not today," and you just grab the vine.
Not
A
today.
little bit of cold kind of piercing your hand, but before any damage can be done, you just take the mace and smack and just like knock it limp. He is bloodied.
I am visible.
You are no
Oops.
longer invisible.
Yeah, I'm now invisible.
It makes its second attack.
I am now visible, I mean.
It makes its second attack, and that's a 21.
Oops. That's it.
You take 9 points of radiant damage, and you are grappled.
Nice.
The other one is also going to make 2 attacks. That's a 16. Does that hit?
16 hits exactly.
Oh.
Okay. A 16 and a 12.
Haha. Not that time, Mr. Vine. Mr. Blight.
So the first one, also does max damage. It does 9 radiant damage, but it's gonna
Nice.
let the other creature grapple you. And that is their turns. And then,
You can't hurt me more than life.
And then the Bari the Broken, the Inquisitor goes, "You pale in power to Dune Eritar, but you shall
Sure.
be brought to heel by Dune Calcerin."
Oh,
And-
that must be you.
Yes, that's me. That's what I'm implying.
Why do you
Pleasure.
talk in third person?
Shut the fuck
Pleasure
up,
to
I'm
meet you.
I'm doing something. He
Oh, Saren?
Dune Calcerin.
Oh, are you his son?
Cute.
Wait,
It's
no.
a- it's a
You just
title.
both have Dune. Is Dune a
Yeah.
title?
Like Sith Lord?
Like Darth. It's
Darth,
equivalent of Darth.
oh.
Dune Calcerin. Okay.
Like Darth Binks.
Okay. It looks up at you, Boogie. And he just kind of reaches out a hand, and you feel your brain start to burn. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's no fun. All right. Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Alright. Nothing happens to you. Alistair, make an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You should be pretty good at this.
I should. But will I be?
One would think.
One would think with his intelligence.
That is a 13.
And 13 fails.
Great.
You take 11 psychic damage. And you are stunned.
Alistair is immune to being stunned when it is with psychic damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Alright, I guess you just take the damage then.
Protection from mind flayers.
Did I tell you the damage? Because I rolled it just now.
11.
and It was 11?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
thank
said
you.
it.
It was 11 psychic damage and you were stunned. You begin to fall. I'm imagining that
Yep.
you are your full flying speed in the air.
Yeah.
Your flying speed, I think, is 30. So you're 30 feet in the air. You're gonna hit the ground at the end of your next turn.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
And then he starts wandering. I'm so sorry, Bar. Your friends have fucked you. He like moves
I
towards you.
haven't gone yet.
He moves towards you. He moves towards you, and he just.
I just love the
brings up-
image of like this guy just comes out with a sword. We're just... Bar's like, oh no!
And then he approaches you, and he's gonna make very sharp swings with both sides of his double-bladed.
You'll cut through your vines. You'll free me if you do that.
Bright sword. Both sides of his doubles. I need to write all these down.
His bright sword, the bad touch.
Bright sword, bright touch,
Bright blade.
bright blade.
Bright
Bright
blade.
sword. We're gonna go
Good
with bright
touch.
sword.
Good touch versus bad touch.
Good touch and bad touch. What else?
Dude,
The bad
Dude.
side.
The bad side, yeah.
you don't know the power of the bad side.
The naughty side.
Oh yeah.
Every time
It's
they
the-
say
it's
bad
like the
side,
naughty
they
and
have to
nice list.
clarify
There
what's
must
the
be a
naughty
balance between
side.
good and bad. Anyway. And he's making 2 attacks on you. Good luck.
I kind of like the naughty or nice list kind of thing.
26.
Pleasant side. The unpleasant side.
26 and 11.
Oof.
Well, 26 just hits
Just
by 10 points.
Alright. So the first one, you're able to just kind of duck into the vines. And the second one, he brings down around your legs and just kind of takes the legs out from under you as you were burned ridiculously badly. As you take 6 slashing damage and then 20 force damage.
Oh,
Nice.
20
well,
touch.
I'm also immune. I'm immune to force.
I'm immune.
All right. And that is his
You
turn.
can't turn my legs. I have no legs.
That is his turn.
Got him.
Bari, at the start of
Well.
your turn, you take 1 cold damage from the vines that are wrapping you.
Oh, I should have been getting a +3 to saving throws. Oh well, I don't think I've missed any. My turns are limited. I have a feeling I've got this one left. So Bari will, with his head being the only thing free, do a little dance with his head for an animating performance.
You're doing what?
An animating performance.
Animating performance, okay.
Bring your sword to life. Give it
What-
Justin Roiland's voice.
Any large or smaller non-magical item within 30 feet. I don't know if there's a rake or a box.
Sure. Think up something that would be on the street.
We'll say like a little trash can.
There's a small utility droid just rolling down the street,
Cool.
and it goes
for the next
"Wow!" as it becomes sentient.
for the next hour, it counts as a dancing item, stat block, and uses my proficiency bonus. So that's my action to animate it. For my bonus action, I get to do 2 things as long as this is active. I will give inspiration to my flying frog friend. So
I'm
take a
loyal.
mode of creation.
Nice. I don't know.
I believe
always
in you! Avenge me!
I've been meaning to ask, what's your name again?
It's not important.
As you go,
Okay!
as you go under the vines.
And then, with that same bonus action, animating allows me to do this. I will command the newly awoken dancing item to. He's immune. He's resistant to force. This deals force damage, unfortunately. But it will go hit him.
4 damage.
Take this, bad side! Oh wait, one of them's bloodied. The blight.
Yeah, one of the blights is bloodied. One of them is taken.
It'll attack
5
the.
damage.
It'll attack the blight.
Okay.
That's 10 plus my spell modifier to hit, so I think that is 5, so 15.
That hits.
Yay! Force empowered slam. Ooh, 10 plus my proficiency bonus. So that is, what is my proficiency? 13 force damage. The droid flies towards and smashes into the thing.
Just, and like runs toward it, and then the blight just kind of turns toward it, and then shatters into a million vines.
Success! Also, you can't kill me. There's a prophecy. I'm destined for this.
It's over, Aratar. I have the
I
high
have
ground.
work yet unfinished. And so that's my action. That's my bonus action. It lives for an hour even after I'm knocked out. So, but it will only do its own thing if I'm dead. If I'm not there to give it things to do.
At the end of Dune Calceren's turn, he is going to
End of my turn?
yes, at the end of your turn. He is going to use his legendary action. And all of you need to make another wisdom save.
Did you add +3 to your save last time, Alistair?
I did not.
Would that have changed anything?
That would not.
From your falling to your stunned death?
It would not.
Natural 20!
It was a 13,
Radical.
16. It'd be a 16.
So natural 20 for a 24.
16 would make it.
16
You're
would
not
make
stunned. You are not stunned,
it. Excellent.
And
But I
you-
still have to do this.
and you took no damage.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you still have to do this. This
Oh.
This is a
a
what save?
wisdom save.
And in that case, I rolled a 5, but then I say chronal shift.
That
Mulligan.
is
How
a
many of those
6 for my
you had a long
constitution
rest?
save.
Yeah, I had a long rest.
Alright.
Was that any better? No, that was a 13. Oh, do I add 3 again? What happened?
Yeah, I think you
It's
had-
from your like semi-heroes feast.
Oh,
Saves
yeah.
and ability checks you have +3.
So that's another 16.
All right, you pass.
Yeah.
Who got the natural 20?
Me.
Boogie, you super pass. You can no longer be affected by this.
Nice.
Bari, what was yours?
That is a 6, sir.
Alright. So you see
You know how many
him just
times
kind
I've stared death in the face?
as he
Usually at the
slices your
hands of
legs,
your
he
friends.
he grabs you by the face as he holds a hand out to your friends. But as you stare into his eyes, or the black lenses of his helmet, you feel a strange tug of familiarity, and you feel compelled
Irons!
to fight for Dune Calceren. You are charmed.
Oh, the prophecy.
and this is the end of the round and the end of our session tonight.
Oh no! I can end it now.
As the vines release you, Bari, and you stare up at your friends with a gleeful murderous intent in your eyes, realizing that perhaps this is what the player meant.
Oh, I've not read the play.
This is probably the legend of Bari killing all of his friends.
Sweet.
But then we cut forward like 25 minutes, and it's like an old Ego Raptor cartoon. It's like boom, 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 and Bar's just on a heap, and there's just a mattress next to him. Nailed it.
All right, I'm putting away my dice. Thank you everyone for joining. This has been an absolute blast, and I'm so happy to be back with this. Next week, I believe we're coming back with Kindred, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. There's not many of you in chat right now, but we're happy for those of you who are there.
Yes.
And please, clickety clackety.